AllBall TV.
They scared, but I'm not.
They don't like comentario.
Y suscribe.
Yeah. There's no delaying.
Ball suckers. Still throw that thing with my suit on. I can still throw that thing. You know what I mean?
We live.
Big flea. Never the little one. Biggest, y'all.
From the gods.
The gods.
You gotta ask the chat how we sounding, how we looking. I'm gonna say it again, chat. How we sounding, how are we looking?
Talk to me. Let me know.
Thumbs up, 100.
Y'all told me how I sounded yesterday. Tell me how I sound today.
How does this sound?
Knicks rehab.
Knicks rehab, y'all.
That's right, baby Bubba. Game 2. Knicks up 1-0 in the 2026 NBA Finals. I still can't believe we're saying this. Knicks NBA Finals. It's happened 3 times in our life. Maybe the best chance to win an NBA Finals. I definitely feel that way. Young Wemby. Young Tyrannosaurus Rex. AllBall, Flea. How we feeling? AllBall, let us know, man. In the building.
Feeling good. Feeling good about tonight too, but feeling tremendous. I just like to know how to chat and how the members are feeling tonight. Flea, what up, baby?
What up, baby? I'm here. I'm smiling. I'm comfortable. I'm, looking to solidify another win on the road in the NBA Finals. We in the finals, y'all. If you forgot, if you've been under a rock, the Knicks are up 1-0 in the NBA Finals.
All I'm gonna say is chat. They got their suits, they got their ties. Wait, I'm getting mine tailor-made, so that's why I ain't jump on there yet. Wait till y'all see this suit. Yeah, I don't know what they doing over here. I'm hating.
You look good, baby. You look good.
Straight Miami Vice out here, baby Bubba.
Baby,
Game 1.
I'm sorry. Do we have any updates with Jalen Brunson?
You got one? I haven't heard like, what, if he's heard of something like that?
Yeah.
Yo, my man Pat is going to rock a Kango, boy.
I haven't heard anything about him.
He going to rock a Kango.
Have you heard anything about him? I haven't heard anything about Jalen Brunson being injured or anything like that. No injury updates. I know Mitchell Robinson was probable for tonight. The fan that was talking crap to Brunson courtside is no longer allowed to be courtside.
Banned. Goodbye.
But he's allowed to come back. He just can't sit courtside. Why? You heard something about his injury or something like that?
No. Why was Mitch questionable for tonight?
He's probable. He was questionable before game 1 because of the surgery.
Oh, okay. Got you. Somebody just said there hasn't been this many celebrities in San Antonio, Texas ever.
Ever. They got all these A-listers running around. They ain't never seen that.
Well, we'll continue. No need to ask why. Game 1 of the 2026 NBA Finals between the Knicks and the Spurs averaged nearly 17 million viewers on ABC, up 90% from versus last year, and the most watched NBA Finals game 1 since 2018 Cavs versus Warriors. It was the most watched NBA Finals game on ABC ever outside of Cleveland versus Golden State. And of course, that came on the back end of the LeBron, Steph Curry era. Game 1 of the 2026 NBA Finals also delivered a larger average audience than 15 of the last 16 World Series Game 1s. This includes 2024, which featured the MLB's top 2 media markets, New York City and Los Angeles. That averaged 15.2 million viewers. So we know how this influencer game works. Everybody and their mama is out there in San Antonio trying to get some views, some influence. But you know, we saw the kid run on the court, get a selfie with Wemby. This thing is big time, man. We talked about this. You know, the Knicks, of course, major media market, but Wemby and himself now internationally, it's a different level, man. It's a different level, all ball. So I think it's understandable why all them celebrities out there trying to get some shine.
I mean, those numbers are insane. Listen, the Golden State, Cleveland, I can understand that. You know, that was prime, you know, Steph Curry versus LeBron James, right? So I understand that, but y'all think Brunson's still not a superstar with those type of numbers? I understand the Knicks brand, but listen, man. Yeah, I see him over there thinking about it. You had a floor, brother. Yeah. Yeah. I ain't gonna put you on Front Street. My brother, we ain't gonna do that. Yeah.
Yo, why you talking about family business in front of company? What's wrong with you? I know this is family in here, but don't talk about family business in front of company. You know what mama said.
Brooklyn PG starting it early, y'all.
Say it again.
Brooklyn PG.
I gotta switch that to the joint the roadcaster bus. Tell him again, old ball.
Brooklyn PG. He's starting it off early, y'all. Gifting 5 memberships. Nice.
Brooklyn
Please,
PG. You know you one of the goats, man. Appreciate you, brother.
Please, I think we need another. I'd be scared to move this mic around, man. What's wrong with me? This thing on my way.
It's mobile. It's mobile, baby. You can push that thing. Oh, you can push that thing.
Hold on.
Getting too cute.
Get too cute, Flea Web. Uh-oh. The line went out. Your man went crazy. Flea went Flea. Flea went Flea. We can hear you now, I think. Flea, go ahead talk to the mic. I seen the green light.
1 2 1 2.
Yeah.
You can hear that thing.
Go ahead.
Mike, he heed you. Yo, hold on.
I was getting a little beside myself. Slow down, baby. A little too much dip on your chip, Flea. A little bit too much dip on your chip, baby. Wifey said, relax.
Right.
Relax.
While we here, Fabian, I gotta ask Flea. Flea could go first. Tonight, game 2. Right? We minutes away. How important? Now, we all said game 1 was very important, right? We had to win. How important is game 2 for the Knicks to go up 2-0 in the NBA Finals?
Super important, in my opinion. Super important. I don't think this is a do or die game for the New York Knicks, right? I think we're still in great position in terms of how we're playing basketball, right? We've solidified an identity on how we approach every game. It don't matter who's in front of us, right? If we get behind, we're gonna walk you down. Like I said, you have to kill us to close out games. 48 minutes, you got to stomp on our necks. This game right here, I just think it's important to put a stranglehold on the series, right? Put a stranglehold on the series. Pop whatever confidence they have right now because they feel like, okay, we gave away game 1. We're still at home. We could get game 2 and go back on the road game 3 and be in a solid position. So I'm not saying that the San Antonio Spurs have a lot of confidence, but I know what the coaching staff told them. I know what Pop told them. I know what a lot of other mentors and older guys in the league tried to sell them. Yo, it's all good. You're still in a solid position. You get game 2. You go on the road. You in a solid position. A bunch of people told them that. So they're walking in the gym with relatively solid confidence. For us, we got to snuff that out. We got to snuff that out. If we don't play, we're not going to play as bad as we played in game 1. If we play another level in game 2, I just think another level is higher than their next level. And so getting game 2 really puts a stranglehold on this series. And now we're looking, further and further down at that tunnel where the championship is.
Hey, Fabian, I got to ask you the same thing. Game 2 tonight. How important is it for the Knicks to win this game?
Well, it will be important After I give you these starting lineups, I'll tell you how important it is. The Knicks will have Brunson, Bridges, Hart, and Anunoby Towns on Friday. That's Jalen Brunson, Mikal Bridges, Josh Hart, OG Anunoby, Karl Anthony Towns, the regulars starting for the New York Knicks. And the Spurs keep everything the same. De'Aaron Fox, Stephon Castle, Devin Vassell, Champagny, and Wembanyama out there for this important game too. I think it's highly important for the Knicks to come back into this game with the same approach. If you're gonna take the we all who you thought we were team, if they're playing game 7 mentality like I think they've been coming in with the last 12 games, you got to go for 13 like that, and don't worry about the refereeing. I think we all are gonna assume, for whatever reason, yes, life is not fair, so the referees are not gonna call this thing fair. Wembanyama is a superstar. They're trying to give them calls. It is what it is. But if we stay in the zone, I think we're going to approach this game as if we were down 0-1. Because these guys are going to come out. I don't expect them to shoot 2 of 19 from the field. Wemby had a bad shooting game. You got to be ready for them. You have to. I just think if you're approaching it as if you were up 1-0, that's complacent. And I think they went into Cleveland complacent and almost blew that first game. We didn't almost blow game 1 over here, but I think we have carried over this mentality and physicality all ball that makes it super important for us to go and try to sweep these dudes, man. Enough is enough. Get the young boys out of here, old ball. What are you thinking?
I agree with both of y'all. So that's a sweep. I think this game is very important. This is the NBA Finals. It's no need to play with your food. If you know you're the better team, if you know you have the better coach, get the job done. It makes no sense for us to not win tonight. Put all the pressure on the Spurs. Let them understand that we are the better team. We are the more experienced team, and we have the better player. I know how great Wembanyama is, but we got Michael Jordan in the playoffs. I'm sorry. Jalen Brunson, most clutch player in the NBA right now. My brother Flea say it. When he say it, it's stamped. Get the job done. If you're the better team, if you're the team with the better coach, the most experience, and you know you can win this game, why not win it? Why not go up 2-0? That's the mentality they have to have. We already know the game plan. We know their weaknesses. They ain't going to listen. The most they can do is shoot the ball better. They're not going to play better. The most they can do is shoot the ball better. So as long as we take care of what we got to take care of, let's go up 2-0. I think this game is more important than game 1 because now you go up 2-0, we sweeping them. So let's get the job done, fellas.
We got Brooklyn point guard.
Oh,
sorry. We got Brooklyn point guard. He's saying, Flea, I'm going to need you to switch that tie to orange and blue. What's LML again? I've heard it before, but.
Laugh mad loud?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes. You nailed that. You nailed that. You nailed that. You nailed that.
Wow.
I got it. I got you. I got you, Brooklyn PG. I'm going to make it right.
For the old guys. It's showtime, fellas.
I'll have that ready for game 3. We'll be at the crib. We'll be home. I had that ready.
Okay.
I had that ready for the home game.
What are we gonna say, Flea, before the super chats interrupted us?
No, I'm just saying, just be prepared for how San Antonio is gonna come out tonight, right? We can't take our foot off the gas. We got to understand that they understand if they lose this game, they'll be down 2-0, going on the road into literally the Lions' den, right? It's like going into Rucker Park and you the visitor, right? Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, that era where it's just you can't hear, right? You say you talking to somebody next to you and you can't even hear them. It's so loud in there. And so, we got to understand that they definitely going to come out here with a sense of desperation tonight. And, we got to match that. We got to match that. Watch adjustments. Watch how they change, defensive strategies. Because for me, I was trying to think, what can San Antonio do to make an adjustment?
The first thing for me or Flea is Dylan Harper playing more minutes. I expect to see him more in the fourth quarter, regardless of what the score is. I know everybody's talking about, he should have started, but De'Aaron Fox he got to set the tone for them. But I think Dylan Harper's the guy that can play more minutes when it matters most. He's been killing for the Spurs the whole playoffs, and then Wemby just being aggressive. I expect to see 1 or 2 of those games where he's just nonstop for whatever reason. He can't. I don't think he got 4 or 5 of them in him, but I think Dylan Harper playing more fourth quarter minutes and Wemby being more aggressive. I expect to see that for at least 40 minutes of him tonight. What do you think, AllBall?
Fellas, am I diabolical for wanting the Spurs to lose so I can see the sad faces on the nuns? Am I wrong? Am I wrong for that?
That's nasty. That's nasty. That's nasty. It's all right. It's all right.
That comes with the territory, man. But what do you think?
Does.
Do you think there are any adjustments for the Spurs to make so that the Nuns turn that frown upside down?
You hit it on the nose. You got to play Dylan Harper more. There's no way in the world he shouldn't have been in that game down the stretch in the fourth quarter. To me, he's the difference. Unless De'Aaron Fox scorches the earth, which I don't think he's going to do. That's the only adjustment, that I think that can help them is putting the ball in Dylan Harper's hands more often, and at least having him, if he's having a good game like he had in game 1, have him in the game down the stretch. But I think that's the only thing that they can do that can help them at least give him a chance to win this ball game tonight.
I can't really see anything unless they start, trying to be really aggressive with Brunson, trying to blitz him, get the ball out of his hands early, trying to speed him up a little bit, force him to take tough shots, because Brunson wasn't in a rhythm early in the game. Obviously finished the game as the best closer as he is, but I fully see him coming out here shooting the ball way better than he did in game 1. I'm looking for an early, like 3 for 6 from the field after his first 6 shots. You know what I'm saying? Something like that where he's in a rhythm and he doesn't have to play into a rhythm tonight. So it's going to be tough. How do they defend Carl? You know what I'm saying? They don't have any bigs. Carl has already shown that he's going to take Wemby off the dribble. He's going to be aggressive. He's going to attack. Right? The game plan that we're displaying right now really has us in the driver's seat. And I don't see anybody, unless we shoot the ball bad, right? Unless we turn the ball over, I just don't see how this team can rock with us when we're playing at a high level. It's just now that we're here, right? Now that things are starting to play out, it's tough. It's tough. Again, they're here for a reason, but it's tough. Nostalgic Nick, appreciate you, bro.
The other thing is what Chris Bosh said when he said, the Knicks just have that hangover from last year where you can tell they feel like, yo, man, these dudes killed us. That Pacer loss, that weighs heavy, man. The Spurs ain't go through that major loss yet. This is their first real playoff run. So
yeah,
I don't see the Spurs having a guy who's at least 5, 6, 7 years in the league, going back to the same old argument about Wemby not even being an MVP in your mind, AllBall. But you know how long I was big on Halliburton, and the fact that he was there and did it to, I hated the fact that it was him that did it to us, because I hated being right in that moment about him. But the Spurs don't have a Halliburton, and ironically, De'Aaron Fox was kept in Sacramento because of Halliburton being traded. So that's the guy with the high IQ who's going to keep the pressure on you, I think, as the star player, face of the franchise. And De'Aaron Fox is supposed to be that, and the Spurs are hoping that Dylan Harper will be that, but he's too young in the game for that. He might pull off some Magic Johnson rookie miracle, but I think we got the counters for Dylan Harper, Josh Hart, and I think Anunoby are waiting in the wings for him. AllBall, they could put a body on him.
Yeah, I mean, great point, both of y'all. I just think right now they don't have a good bench. Their best guy off the bench is Dylan Harper. After that, you got Cornette, you got Harrison Barnes. Like
we forget about Sam Perkins. He's 6th man of the year. Keldon Johnson.
Right. So, but
he hasn't been good.
Right.
Does he look like one in the playoffs?
Right. I don't feel like. I mean, we'd probably have to really take a look at that. But I don't feel like the impact that he's had in the season, he's had in the playoffs.
Right. At all, especially game 1 against us. So I just feel like as long as we can shoot the ball well and minimize on the turnovers and take care of the basketball, as long as we can hold it down, because once they go to their bench, that's when we can take full advantage, right? So that's how I look at it. Their bench is very slim. And like I said, they little. So the game plan should be easy. It should be very simple. As long as we knock down shots, rebound the basketball, right? And attack. The same thing they did to OKC, that's what we're doing to them. We fighting fire with fire, and they can't keep up with us.
I totally agree. And I think OKC, obviously they were hurt, but you got 2 first-round draft picks in there with Chet Holmgren. He just didn't show up. He's going through the same thing I accused, Karl Anthony Towns of going through when he was younger. And a lot of people are saying that now. That's why I still go light on, on Cat. Like, I think I was still right about his tenure in Minnesota. This guy that we're seeing here is not the guy. I'm so happy that I was wrong about him, not being able to do it. He had it in him.
Yeah.
And OKC didn't have another guy out there working with SGA. SGA was by himself out there. And, the Spurs have yet to see a team like us with the will to win and the skill to win. Minnesota had a will to win. They were scratching and clawing. I refuse to use your terminology, Flea.
They were
and
scrambling
OKC
and scraping.
Minnesota was scrambling and scraping, but OKC didn't have the talent to scramble and scrape and keep up with them. That's just the bottom line. And it went 7 games, so it kind of benefits us. Let's put Wemby in the torture rack, man. Mitchell Robinson happy, gleeful during the national anthem.
I don't know. He watching that thing sing.
You know who I thought it was at first? Way, yay. What was her name? Fergie. Y'all remember when she did the national anthem?
Oh, no.
That's the All-Star game.
I almost caught a flashback. I said, no, I know they ain't do that.
Terrible. It's awful.
That was crazy.
Yeah,
and the fact they also started laughing.
They was trying so hard not to laugh. It was so bad.
He said, way. Come on, man.
I got a feeling. Yo.
Wow.
Nah, Fergie's crazy.
We here, y'all.
I don't even want to talk about the worst national anthems of all time.
That might be number 1. I know it's a lot of bad ones.
Carl Lewis.
Carl Lewis?
Carl Lewis.
No.
You know why Carl Lewis can't be the worst one? Fergie is a singer and an entertainer, bro. She tried to seduce you with the national anthem.
I was gonna say Roseanne, but once you threw that into the mix, we never expected her. If she would have sung ill, it would have been like Roseanne can sing. If Carl Lewis would have done, we're like, oh, he can sing. But Fergie is not supposed to shock us with not being able to. That is nasty.
Yeah. She's supposed to get to it.
She put a black eye in the Black Eyed Peas that night. That was crazy. That was crazy. I can't believe it.
Lineups are being called.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute it for a second because they were playing some dirty music on us last night. They say they played circus music on us.
Yeah, they clowning.
Is that a normal thing, San Antonio? They did the clown music again. Yeah.
But what are they playing for themselves? Something fly?
I don't know.
Hey, chat, what are they playing for themselves?
Kendrick Lamar. I got loyalty and royalty inside my DNA.
Okay. It's a lot of disrespect, right?
Tsunami's crazy.
We've just been beating this team over the last few times. What are we now? Like 3-1 over the last 4 times playing San Antonio?
So we won 3 straight.
If you include the chip, if you include a couple season wins, like
we got 3 wins against them this year, right? In the regular season, or was it 2?
Something like that.
They beat us once, I think.
Didn't Jalen Brunson get 60 out here and Wemby threw the ball in the stands?
Yeah.
Didn't he do that?
Yes, in that clip, because it resurfaced today, and it showed Jalen Brunson walking off, and now he's known for he looked back and give you that look. He took that personal, Flea. That was wild disrespectful.
There's a lot of
Bev knows
disrespect
that
coming
look.
from a lot of disrespect coming from this San Antonio side.
Yeah.
Like we need to smoke them now.
Yeah,
I don't like that energy.
I agree. Wimby, you know, he acts like he's a nice guy, but low key, he got a little grit, a little dirt in him, right? Like that move right there, that was purposely done. He knows what he's doing. So yeah, I agree with you. When that video resurfaced today on my phone in my algorithm,
yeah,
I said to myself, I want to sweep him now.
Yeah, I don't like the energy coming from this team from him. Now I want to smoke them.
I love it. I think they're overzealous, and
that's a fact. East Blue Drew.
I'd rather them be like this and have a boring finals. I like Wemby saying he doesn't drink soda. He ain't trying to kill the kids. Whatever he's talking about. I can't wait for him to be a total hypocrite in 3 years when they offer him $1 billion to go endorse Pepsi. You know that's happening. That's what they all do. But you know, Wemby, he also said something about he had way more of an introspective, like a French, a reaction to a French reporter's question, and he was saying like, "Yo, we got to play better. You know, both teams are hungry, and the team that wins is going to be the one that it can wants it more for whatever reason. Each team has their own reason for wanting it more. So I think he's dead wrong because they just don't have the players in place to do so.
I want us to jump out on them early. Let's jump out on them early. Let's make a statement early. Let's have them playing from behind early. We don't always. I mean, how do y'all feel about that? I know that the Knicks have put a level of trust in us that we believe until it's 0-0, we always gonna be in the game. But you know, it would be nice to play from ahead, maintain the lead, as opposed to have to crawl back into some of these games.
I totally agree. Like jumping on them, but then I always hear you in the back of my mind where the game starts early. Like, yo, it's early. It's early. And
yeah, set a tone, man.
Yeah, you can set a tone, but I mean, we did that last game. We started off good and we ended the same way.
Right.
And until Brunson got hurt, that's when they kind of got some momentum. Then Wemby got hurt. We got our momentum back when Cat was killing in the third quarter last game. Hopefully just we show up. Tip-off is about to happen for me, Flea. What about you?
I'm right there, tip-off. He's coming to the middle of this. He's coming to the center. Ball's about to go in the air. Game 1 is underway.
Here we go, y'all.
San Antonio.
Game 2 is
go. San Antonio with possession. Hart starting out on Castle. OG starting out on Fox. Vassell with a dribble penetration. Got the ball to Wemby. He's driving to the rim. Out to Vassell. Top of the key. 3 is good for San Antonio. 3-0 lead to start the game.
That Wemby made that happen, going aggressive to the rim, kicking it out. The driving kick, little spray 3 of his own.
Yeah, created some action.
3. Yeah.
See the difference. They're picking up Jalen Brunson 94 feet, y'all. If y'all don't notice that, they're picking him up early.
Here we go.
They're going to have to counter that immediately because that's what they've been doing to us for the last 2 years. With Brunson out there. Wow. Bad pass.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Brunson. Tough shot.
I thought it was a backcourt, too.
I thought it was a backcourt. We might have got away with one, but that's good. All good. I'll take it.
We got to defend the 3-point line, y'all.
Champagne to the rim. Blew the layup, but they got a foul call. But they got a foul call.
Might be targeting Brunson because Champagne seen him there and drove to the basket. Champagne's usually just been chucking threes.
Yeah. I guess the game plan for them early is try to attack the paint.
Yeah, yes.
Not settle for the 3 ball.
Champagne was 5 of 10 from the 3-point line. Game 1. He also smoked us one game when he went for 30 at the Garden. Oh, we are 2-1. Then they won that game when he went crazy, right?
I gotta check.
Yeah.
First one is good. Champagne up for a second free throw. Second one, good. Early 5-2 lead for San Antonio. Like I said, they're really picking up Jalen Brunson early. Trapping him. Swinging it around. Bridges to the rim. High floater. No good.
We need Bridges to step up tonight, y'all. We need him to be aggressive.
Yeah, we need a big game
him to
from
knock down
Bridges.
shots. Yeah, he's very
Fox,
important.
step back. Can't finish. Big rebound by Carl. Brunson bringing it up. Over the heart, back to Brunson. Pull up 3. Foul, no good. Getting to the line for 3.
So those first 2-3 possessions, Brunson bringing the ball up, all ball. The Spurs did exactly what we laughed at them for not doing in game 1. Blitzing 94 feet, blitzing Brunson when he crosses half court. Music to our ears when we saw that. We saw the Pacers and Celtics did that all game long against us. Brunson might see some children out there, though. And he goes, oh, you want to try that? I've been doing this against DPOYs, big dog. What you talking about?
Exactly. Fabian, what we talked about earlier today, right? What I said, you're going to have to double and triple team this guy. Like, I don't know what y'all think this is, but if you want to get in this series, you can't play Brunson one-on-one. You have to send a double and a triple team. And that's what they're doing, picking him up and trying to get the ball out of his hands. So we see the game plan for the Spurs defensively against Brunson.
Free throws good. We got a 5-4 ball game early.
He missed 1?
10-18 to go in the first quarter. Sorry?
He missed a free throw?
That's the first free throw.
It's 5.
No, right, but it wasn't 3?
It was the first one he hit.
Oh, okay. Y'all a little ahead of me.
Oh, so he only got 2 free throws?
Yeah, they gave him 2 on that. Maybe they didn't count that as a 3.
He was way in front of.
Oh, let me get that.
Tie game. We got a foul. Look like on Josh Hart tripping up Castle.
They're calling everything so far.
Yeah, they tightening it up. They allowed them to play early last game, Fabian. It looked like they tightened things up right now.
Castle trying to split a double team there and tripped on I think Hart. I think Hart got the foul on there. I'm not sure. I'll look in a second.
I never understood, if you try to split the screen and you trip over my foot and you call a foul on me. I never understood that.
Champagne with his first 3 of the ball game.
6 points for Champagne.
Same thing.
8-5.
Gotta defend the 3-point line.
Brunson, bad pass. He's doing too much.
Bad foul by Josh Hart, man. Bad foul. Got to be disciplined. Got to be disciplined. Let's settle down.
That was a foul on Josh Hart?
Yeah, it looks like that was a second foul on Josh Hart. We look sped up, and that's exactly what they're doing to us. I'm not sure why we didn't expect them to come out aggressive on the defensive end.
What's a great game plan by the Spurs? That's what they've been doing to Brunson the last 2 years. When teams want to be successful, great basket there by
tough take by Castle.
Layup 10-5. Spurs up by 5.
I already see Mike Brown. We're going to have to call the first time out. I already see it.
Good take, OG. Way to be aggressive at Wemby. Way to be aggressive at Wemby, OG.
And he went and he finished at the reverse side of the rim, so Wemby can't get to it.
Use the rim as a shield. Vassal, good defense, Bridges. Good job, Carl.
Ooh, nice pick, Carl.
Ooh, that was a tough shot. That was a tough shot.
Champagne's on fire.
That's something like Deuce hit a shot like that last game. Being very aggressive with Brunson to start.
13-7 Spurs up. 8 points for Champagne.
Corner 3. Good. OG, corner 3 is good.
Like I said, you get Bridges and OG to get a solid game tonight, we win tonight.
Hey, get through that, OG. Wemby with the basketball. Going that call. Castle 3. No good. Rebound Bridges.
I like that. Leave Castle. You hedge at Wemby, make him pass the ball.
Go at the rim.
Ooh.
I would have liked that foul call, but that's all good. We got to get it back. Let's go. They letting them play now. Go ahead. Let's
They
go.
take
We
that.
on the break. Go at the rim, Brunson. Big block by Vassell. They letting all the bumps go, y'all. They letting all the bumps go. They letting all physical play go right now.
It looks like they unlocked the doors compared to the first 2 minutes compared to the last 2 minutes of the first quarter. Totally different with the foul call. I don't think he fouled him on his last play, right? But he did grab him. Actually, I take that back. He grabbed his underarm.
We may need to let some other guys try to initiate offense right now.
Yeah, Brunson might have to play off the ball.
Yeah, we may need to allow Josh Hart, Mikal Bridges. You know, somebody else may need to initiate offense right now.
Brunson looks a little slow, just a little bit. Maybe, you know, that near that ankle is hurting a little bit, but he looks a step slow.
I think it's the 94 feet of pace that got him thinking. Now he's trying to go one-on-one, you know.
Keldon Johnson in the game early. It's a tough move, tough finish by Wemby in the paint.
Cat moved out of the way. Good job by you, Cat. Get out of there.
Long arms of the Lord. 15-10 ball game. Knicks down 5. Josh Hart, corner 3. Yes. No good. He didn't think about it, though, Fabian. He didn't think about it.
I liked it.
I liked it. He let it go.
I don't. That shouldn't be his first shot. A three-point shot shouldn't be Josh Hart's first shot. It should be going to the basket.
I get it, but they swung the ball around. You know, Spurs.
Big knockdown by Brunson. Pull up 3 in transition at the top of the key. 15-13. That's a big shot by Brunson, man.
Yes, it is.
2 of 5 from the field so far.
Champagne over to Harper. Harper open lane. Bad defense. I haven't seen the Knicks allow somebody to just walk in the paint in a long time.
Knicks pushing the ball further, getting the ball to Josh Hart in the front, in the backcourt finally. In the front court.
Yeah, like we got to start moving the basketball. Cat at the top, over the Hart, to the rim, kick out. 3 for Cat, no good. Keldon Johnson rebound, pushing the basketball. They said Wemby, no threes tonight, because he damn sure wanted to take that. Well, he took this one, no good.
That was a big mistake by Wemby. You had Brunson on you, OG was switching, you should have drove. OG was off balance. He didn't have his feet set. Oh, bad
OG
pass.
with the corner.
To get out.
OG going at the rim on the baseline. They tied him up. Swing.
Swing that.
Bridges.
Long fake. Nice. Oh, they caught up to him.
Top of the key, flow to Josh Hart, no good.
Oh, man.
Harper pushing the basketball. Pass over to Castle. Foul. Might be 3 on Josh Hart so far. Got to get him out the game. Got to settle him down.
I don't like how we look, man. I really don't.
Yeah, we look a little slow. We definitely look a little slow. And we look a little slow and we look a little fed. When I mean fed, that means like we look a little satisfied right now. We don't look hungry. We did not come out with a lot of energy. Brunson's hitting shots for sure. Where are the others?
I think a time like this, you got to put, like you said, sham it, mind infliction. Try that lineup out that want us to swap, that smack the Cavaliers around at the end of the fourth quarters against Philly and the Cavaliers. Josh Hart, this is 2 games back-to-back. He got 3 fouls in the first quarter. Is it 3? Let me check. Let me double check.
Looked like he picked up 3 quick ones.
He has 2. 1 for Bridges, 1 for Brunson. 5 points for OG Anunoby and 8 for Brunson. Cat only has that 1 shot, that 1 3-point shot. 8 points for Champagne. He's been on fire. 2 for Harper, 2 for Castle, and 2 for Wemby. He only has 2 shots on the boards, and Castle has 4 shots. He's 1 for 4. So we've been seeing it the whole playoffs. It feels like, or it seems like Wemby should be able to shoot more, but the rest of these guards are trying to do something more. Ball. How you feeling about this first quarter so far?
I really don't like how we look offensively, but we only down, I think, 4. So that's a great thing. For me, we just got to hang in there till the fourth quarter. We a fourth quarter team. So that's how I really look at it. The Spurs, you know, they're going to shoot their load, pause. Like, Champagne on fire. Same thing happened in game 1, right? They're going to start slowing down, and that's when we step it up in the fourth quarter. But we have to get it together offensively. We have to settle down and settle in and take our time because we looking rushed, right? And I just don't like how we look offensively.
Flea, Knicks shooting 36% right now. Spurs shooting 54%. We only down 4, like AllBall said. But what are you thinking about the game so far?
Obvious adjustment by the Spurs on how they defended Jalen Brunson. I thought he countered that pretty well, right? First couple of possessions, they picked him up 94 feet. I thought he was sped up a little bit, but I think he's adjusted well. For me, nobody else has shown up to the party yet. Looks like, they kind of moving on colored people time, black people time. They haven't shown up to the party yet and kind of waiting for Karl Anthony Towns to, establish himself in this game. Josh Hart, he hasn't played well thus far. Couple stupid fouls, doesn't look settled in. And sometimes games like that are like that for Josh, right? He's going to do everything else, but early on, we're like, he's frustrating because you want him already settled into the game. That's why I always feel like at heart, no pun intended, he's a guy to come off the bench. He starts for us, but he's one of them energizer bunnies that come off the bench and just change the whole complexion of the game. So it takes him a while to get his engine going from game to game. We need big games, like OG said, from OG and Bridges tonight. We need them to be able to show up tonight. We need them to be able to hit shots because they are going to be aggressive with Jalen Brunson tonight. They are going to make it difficult for him to get to his spots tonight. If Castle is a smart player, if you don't think what he said was him kind of talking to himself about how Jalen Brunson doesn't foul bait and how he's looking, to get to his spots and get to buckets, he's coaching himself at the same time. Like, how am I going to defend this guy come game 2? So we got to be able to be there to support Jalen Brunson, especially on the offensive end tonight.
Castle's at the free throw line now. I think that was a great point you made, Flea. I think speeding up Brunson, guarding him 94 feet, it makes him do what we hate that he does and lock in one man, one band, one sound. Mm-hmm. I'm seeing a lot of that, and you tend to see that when, he'll get you the buckets, but then what is Karl Anthony Towns doing? When has he been a part of the offense, engineering it, getting people, the hockey assist that Wemby was able to do earlier in the first quarter? Castle hit his first free throw here.
Missed both.
Oh, wow.
Missed both.
Ball went off the Knicks.
Spurs get the rock back. Got to take advantage of missed free throws.
Yeah.
Got to secure defensive rebounds. Stupid foul.
Another foul?
Let him get the ball in bounds, Cat. That's not a smart foul.
What is Luke Cornett going to do from out there, Cat?
From right there. What is he going to do with the basketball right there? Nothing.
And what were you going
to the line?
What were you going to do with that? He misread that, but there was no need.
It's not a smart play.
Yeah.
Not a smart play by Karl Anthony Towns. First free throw is up is good for Luke Cornett. San Antonio up 18-13. We got 5:45 to go in the first quarter. Game 2. AllBall TV Knicks rehab watch party.
So we just made the situation worse.
Second free throw, no good. Sham it out on the break. Goes to the rim. Misses the bunny. Misses the bunny. Put too much English on the bunny. Harper.
Sham it in the game like I want.
Harper, right back at you. Two-hand dunk. Tough move by Harper. 2013. San Antonio is up.
Bridges is bringing the ball up now.
Got Shaman in the game, got Deuce in the game.
Cat draws a foul on Luke Cornett as the Knicks try to give him an entry pass.
But that's what I said, before the game started. Once Wemby goes to the bench and Cornett is in there, that's when Cat should go to town. Pun intended.
Pun intended. I love what you did there. I love what you did there.
Well, that's what made that whole sequence bad. With
Bridges, Cat, 3, good. Big shot by Cat right now. We needed that 3.
Yes.
Knock it down.
Badly. We got to take advantage of the non-Wemby minutes if he's going to become aggressive.
We have to. Harper, 3, no good. Cat with the rebound. out the Deuce. Push that thing, Deuce. Bridges over the cat. One more. Shamit, step over 3. No good. Offensive rebound by Deuce. Looks like there's a foul on Dylan Harper. We got a 20-16 ball game, y'all. We got a 20-16 ball game. San Antonio was up.
See, now I think going back to what AllBall said earlier about Josh Hart taking his first shot being a 3-pointer. We should be going to the basket at will with Wemby on the bench. Get to the basket. Get some foul calls. This is when you take advantage. Put them back in the bonus. When Wemby's back in the game, it puts them back on their heels.
Every shot should be in the paint, Fabian. Totally agree with you. Or at least putting 2 feet in the paint. If we get a spray 3, then cool. But you got to get 2 feet in the paint when he's not on the floor.
Thomas Bryant playing the Ty Lue role on our Iverson out there.
That was good.
But we definitely got to settle down. We definitely look a lot rushed, right? And we can keep repeating it. When Wembanyama is on the bench, it should be no 3-point shots taken unless it's wide open.
Oh, what was that? Brunson fouled. That's 2 on Brunson, no? Or he stepped out of bounds?
Yeah, he stepped out. Yeah, we just not aware right now.
That's 2.
Carter Bryant to the rim, turn the ball over.
We'll take that.
Way to get a stop, y'all. Way to get a stop.
Let's take advantage. We ain't been down by less than 3 since the beginning of the first quarter.
Cat,
kill this guy. Come on.
Go at him. Kill him, Carl. Kill him. Big bucket by Karl Anthony Towns going at the rim. That should have been a foul call. Vassell, pull up 3. No good. Let's secure the rebound. Let's roll. Let's roll, y'all.
Push it. Bullshit. Brunson.
Something at the rim. Let's go. That's a push. Call a foul. Thank you.
And that's a great play. I see Brunson was trying to go one man, one band a little bit there, but he saw Cornette. Cornette, 7 feet tall by the logo, has no business being out there. Brunson knew that. Let me go trip over you real quick and get this foul. Get out of here.
Totally
Gotta be careful with your hip, though.
Totally agree, Fabian. Totally agree. Get the mismatch. Put him in pick and roll. Let him see if he can move his puppies.
Right.
To me,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. To me, that's the game plan.
Oh, for sure.
You stay close. As soon as they got to sub out Wembanyama, that's when we go haywire on them. It's that simple. It's that simple.
20-18 ball game. 20-18 ball game. Jalen Brunson. Soon as Mitchell Robinson comes in the game, he creates an offensive rebound. Deuce misses the fall away jumper. Let's get a better shot than that, Deuce.
Come on. After a second chance attempt, is that Deuce or fall away from 10 feet away?
You gotta get a better shot than that. That's
Get to
great
the
defense
basket.
by Mitch. Glass work by Fox.
Better
Bank
shot.
shot for 2.
Oh, yeah. Here you go, Brunson.
Shamit coming up, going to the rim.
Draws a foul.
Not sure what you wanted to do right there, Landry, but I'm glad you're being aggressive.
He didn't know what he wanted to do, Fleet.
I don't know what he wanted to do right there, baby. I'm not sure. Hey, Mo, what did he want to do right there, Mo? Because I don't know. Okay, attack. All right. He looked a little unsure. You know what I'm saying? He looked a little unsure.
The ball was way too low. It was like by his hip bone on the way up. He was already in the bottom of the rim. He's like this, Fleet. What you gonna do? A Vince Carter dunk? Oh, they fouled Mitch on that? Hold on, they intentionally fouled Mitch then.
As soon as he came in the game. Knockdown.
Okay.
Way to knock one down, Mitch. Hack a Mitch that.
Shamit was trying to go to the free throw line to shoot him.
Okay. No. He probably saw the Hacker Mitch coming and jetted down there. Okay. Got you.
Makes more sense now.
Right. Because if you hack him and I'm shooting.
A smart guy. Have y'all seen that clip of Shamit calling out the plays?
Yeah. We showed it earlier. Ew.
Okay.
Pistol hammer.
Yeah. That's big. That's big to be able to come off the bench and understand that. That's how you get minutes.
He's been around for a minute. We talked about the experience with the Knicks. Shamit's one of those guys.
Vassell to the rim. He's been aggressive tonight. Tough finish at the rim.
Somebody else come to the ball. Thank you, Shamit. Now play like the 5. Bump Deuce's man.
I don't want Deuce doing too much with it.
Oh.
Another hacker Mitch. You gonna hack a Mitch in the finals?
Who fouled him?
Looked like Carter Bryant.
Okay. That's smart. Cornette has 2 fouls. Cornette has 2 fouls. That last foul was called on Carter Bryant. Okay, so Cornette initially took the first foul on Mitchell Robinson. He got to make sure he's on Cornette the entire time if he's going to be on the court next play. Make Cornette get a 3rd foul and put the Wemby and the Spurs in real trouble. This last sequence, though, Knicks down by 5. It's taking us off our rhythm. Like, once you start fouling Mitch like that, these unspoken timeouts, they're taking place. And, you know, it's not even a 50-50 chance for Mitchell Robinson at the free throw line all balls. A 30% chance. Crazy. You see anything you like so far with the Knicks in this first quarter?
No, I don't see anything to like. We're lucky we only down what we're down, right? So, like I said, we seem very rushed. We seem discombobulated, right? I don't know what it is. So, you know, eventually these guys got to get it going. I don't like how we look defensively. You know, Champagny guys is knocking down shots. Vassell with a tough layup twice. Dylan Harper, Olay to the lane, wide open dunk, wide open layup. So yeah, I'm not concerned or worried. I just don't like what we're doing and how we're looking. Eventually, we should get it together, but we got to knock down some shots and we got to get some good offensive sets. Like, I just don't like how we look. And eventually, the Mitchell Robinson thing, he's going to have to bring Cat in and then put Big Mitch back in when it's under 2 minutes. Like, seriously, I don't know. You know, Spurs got a game plan tonight. And so far, I mean, it's working, but, you know, they still down a little bit. So we will be fine. It's just that I don't like how we looking so far.
I mean, one thing for me, my bad, Ray. I mean, one thing for me, I definitely think Mike Brown has shown us that he's going to make adjustments. He's going to take some time to assess what things look like, how the flow of the game is going, what lineups are working in the game, what's needed. He's pressed every correct button thus far in the playoffs for us, no matter what the situation calls for. And so for me, he's kind of earned my trust at this point in terms of making adjustments and how they're attacking him and doing things tonight. So, you know, how they were aggressive with Brunson. He put in a couple different ball handlers. He started, you know, allowing other guys to make plays. I just think as a team, I don't think it's just one guy. As a team, we got to settle down. We got to get a flow of the game. And, you know, we got to start hitting shots.
If Cat's going to come back in this ball game, so that the hack a mid strategy, they can't use it, he got to be aggressive. Somebody got to put, you know, the Spurs, make them pay for the hack a Mitch thing. Now you put yourself in the bonus. You weren't there.
Mm-hmm.
And then think about bringing back Mitchell Robinson with under 2 minutes to go, like, because they can't do that underneath 2 minutes. But Cat and Brunson have to take. They're the one-on-one players that can take advantage. Cat got to find, you know, again, finding OG and Anunoby. Anything at the basket, we gotta do. Put Wemby in a spin cycle. You know, set a bunch of screens on him so he ends up on the perimeter. So he has to run the length of the court to go contest him at the basket. And you want them other guys to foul him, because as good as these guys defend these young guys for the Spurs, you know, they're still young and they're dumb. They create a lot of dumb fouls.
Yeah, but we have to take advantage when Wemby is on the bench, right? And let's be for real, y'all. Mikal Bridges and OG and Josh Hart, y'all got to step it up tonight. I'm sorry. It's unacceptable for y'all to play like how y'all played in game 1. Step it up. Come on now.
They're quiet. They're quiet right now. Mitchell Robinson missed the first one. Second one going up, no good.
Got to get him out of there. Get him out of there.
Got to get him out of there. 24-19 ball game. San Antonio was up. Coming up on 2:45 to go in the first quarter. Vassell, pump fake. Out to Fox. Fox for 3 is good. If he's hitting that tonight,
we in trouble.
That may be an issue.
If you get any production from him, we in trouble. If you can get 14 to 18 points from Fox, we are in trouble. And now you allow him to hit a three, get his confidence going. It's not a good sign.
Hacker Mitch again. What was that? Thomas Bryant that fouled him?
Carter Bryant.
Oh, Carter Bryant. I keep calling him Thomas.
First one is up. It's good. Give me a little friendly bounce. Okay. I'll take it.
User 100 says they effed up. The Hacker Mitch is cursed.
And on defense, we're playing a little too cool for school. Like I didn't like that lazy closeout, on that De'Aaron Fox 3 from OG. Like I don't like our body language tonight, especially on the defensive end.
Yeah, totally agree. Mitch knocked both down. Great job, Mitch. Way to knock free throws down, Mitch.
Thank you, Mitch.
You think they Hacker Mitch with Wemby? Thank you, Mitch. That was funny. You think they Hacker Mitch with Wemby out there?
Fox with the left-hand layup is good.
He
looks comfortable. He looks comfortable tonight. We're going to have to shut that water off.
No Hacker Mitch now.
What are we doing?
Got to get some stops, man. Come on now. Got to get some stops.
That's the other thing, too. If Mitchell Robinson can't adjust, if you got the Hacker Mitch going, you can't let nobody go to the rim. You got to contest everything because now you're taking away, you're giving them all the points and not scoring anything. I mean, besides those 2 free throws, got to shut them down, Flea.
Sam Gale, I ask that question all the time. Why is Brunson always so close to the line? I don't understand it.
He's looking for a foul call there. He misses the free throw line. Fall in, jumper.
Getting out and running. Fox with the alley-oop is good. Knicks down 10, 31-21. Swing that ball around. Be aggressive, man. Why are we playing like we're in mud? Finish, Mitch. Thank you. Finish strong, Mitch. 31-23.
All right, D up, man. Oh, Mitch got to sit. There you go. Oh, he fell. Wemby fell, but recovered. It's the ball back. Got Mitch
Great
on
job,
him.
Mitch.
On him.
Good job, OG. OG, nice. He was good, OG. I like the help, but he was good, OG.
Yeah, let Mitch earn his minutes, man.
Yeah, he was good. I thought he was good, Fabian.
He was off balance. That's the shot you want him to take.
I don't think that foul was necessary. I thought he was good. That boy Harper, he's a mature young man. Brunson went over there to try to get a word in real quick with his daddy and Mike Brown, and Harper followed right behind him. Just to stand there and listen.
I was wondering what the hell was going on with that. Wemby missed the first one, right? First free throw out of 2. 31-23, Spurs are up.
Second free throw up is good. 32-23, down 9 right now. I just think we really look like we're stuck in mud, man. We really look stuck in mud. We don't really have any action going. You're doing a lot of dribbling, Deuce. You're doing a lot of dribbling, Deuce. Too much. Get off of it, Deuce. Way too much dribbling.
Where did he think he was going? You pushing him off with your left hand, leaning towards a half-court line. Brunson is bad enough. Brunson does that, but Deuce that was a backcourt violation he just committed. Come on,
Deuce
man.
Is not a ball hand. Deuce is not a ball handler.
Exactly.
So I don't understand why they put so many ball handling responsibilities on him. Run.
Good steal.
Go to the rim.
Go to alley.
Finish, Landry.
Down 7. Come on, man.
Stops in the scores. Y'all know my math. Stops in the scores.
Look, Knicks shooting 40% from the field this quarter. Horrible.
We only have
3
5
turnovers.
assists, Fabian. We only have 5 assists.
Well, it makes sense. We don't have any real plays being ran. Cat didn't have a great first quarter. I'm just saying, as far as being present. Oh, good pump fake from Wemby. Goes to the basket.
He was told not to take any threes tonight.
Yeah.
He was told to be aggressive. That's 18 points in the paint for the San Antonio Spurs to start game 2. Brunson 3, no good. That's the end of the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. 34-25. Knicks are down to end the first quarter.
Let me tell you something, Flea. I don't know who wouldn't fall for a Wemby pump fake. That is crazy.
I mean, he sells it. He sells it.
That's like a play action pass, play action fake in football. Tom Brady and them easily hit you with the play like Tom Brady and Peyton Manning goes with that. There's somebody else. I don't think it was Drew Brees. I forgot who else was like the man. And Troy used to go crazy over them. Like, yo, that play action fake they got is amazing. That Wemby pump fake is crazy. And he's doing his thing. The Spurs are killing. As far as they're shooting really well. They're shooting 65% from the field, 50% from 3. 16 rebounds for the Spurs to our 12. They have no offensive rebounds. We got 1. What do you thought about the first quarter and how we ended up finishing?
I mean, I just thought as a whole, collectively, wasn't a great quarter. Was not a great quarter. Lucky to be down by 7. We're down 7, right?
Yes.
Yeah. 9. Lucky to be down 9. I thought San Antonio had a better rhythm. I thought they got to whatever they wanted to in that first quarter. We didn't show really any resistance. But again, this is a team that seems like they have to warm up. This is a team that looks like they have to assess what's going on before they make the in-game adjustment and really get to work. So I wouldn't say that I'm concerned, but I did not like what I saw in that first quarter. Everything looked a step slow. I don't know why we're not recognizing how they're playing defense and immediately adjusting. I don't understand why the adjustment is not happening in immediate fashion. So, like I said, not concerned in terms of totality and not being able to win this game. I've seen this Knicks team, wake up from a slumber before, but to answer your question, I'm not pleased with how we're playing basketball right now.
I'm not pleased either, but I got to give the Spurs credit. The 94 feet thing on Brunson, we've seen that time and time again. AllBall and myself were just laughing at them earlier for saying, like, you're not going to double Brunson for real? And that was the Pacers' MO all last year. I think they ran, full court press, 94 feet, almost a quarter of the time last year. We saw the Celtics win a championship like that against the Mavericks. So you put pressure on the guys like the Lukas, the SGAs, and the Brunsons of the world. You're speeding them up, and then now what are you doing in the half court when you do cross half court? And then he was blitzing Brunson. I think that really can get to his head, and he feels challenged. Brunson, when he feels challenged like that, he goes one-on-one. He's taking you mano-a-mano, and he's shooting decently. I thought he was 2 of 5 last I saw. Brunson is shooting at 2 of 8. 2 of 8. Everybody else, look, 1 of 3 Shaman, 2 of 3 Anthony Towns, 2 of 2 OG Anunoby, Josh Hart 0 for 2. I think Anthony Towns also with 8 minutes of action, 3 rebounds. Just OG Anunoby got to the paint when we whipped the ball around, and they had Wemby rotate, set a screen on him. Wemby was stuck at like the above the break 3 on the left side of the court. But we need Anthony Towns to feed OG the ball a little bit more. Feed anybody to the ball, man. We want to see Cat be the point center, man.
Absolutely, Ray. Absolutely. Second quarter underway. First shot up. Landry Shaman is no good. To start the second quarter, we got Shaman, Alvarado, OG Anunoby, Cat, and Deuce. I really want to look. Corner 3 from Castle is good. He's been aggressive tonight, too. Vassell is aggressive. Castle is aggressive. Fox has been aggressive. Harper has been aggressive. We got to settle down. Step back. Cat 3 is good.
He's
Okay,
the
Cat.
guy that could slow it down for us. He came out game 4 with the new game plan against the Hawks this year in the first round, Cat. You're the point center. Brunson is not the point guard. I've been saying that for years now. Oh, almost turned the ball over. He's the guy that can settle everybody in, just like he did in game 1. The game turned around for us in game 1 in the third quarter when Cat went bananas. Spurs missed a 3 offensive rebound by Wemby. Cat stayed down.
Great job. Great job, Landry.
Wow.
Way to meet him, Landry. Alvarado, 3 is no good. And Jose played a lot of great minutes for us last game. He really, like, while Brunson was out when he hurt his knee early, Fabian, Alvarado came in the game and played some great minutes. He has to play that way tonight.
Jose, give that ball to Cat, man.
Go at him, Carl. Good push. Way to get to the line.
That's it.
Great job. Oh, the Fed. Oh, the Fed is reffing tonight. The Fed is reffing tonight. Tyler Ford.
Here.
Huh?
The whole squad is here.
Tyler Ford is reffing tonight.
Tony brothers. Tyler Ford. Is that his real name?
That's the Fed's name.
Tie you up, Ford. Tony Phony brothers. Who's the other guy?
I don't know. Other guy.
The whole Alphabet Club is out here, man. Alphabet boys.
Give me a time stamp. Where y'all at?
I'm
10,
at 10-12. Karl Anthony Towns at the free throw line.
37-29. Spurs are up by 8. Karl Anthony Towns drew a foul going to the basket.
Way better sneaker selection tonight, Carl. Way better sneaker selection.
Great defense by Shim, and then he got elbowed in the face.
Yeah, he almost took him out, OG.
Wow. Get back in this game, man.
Shots are up. Good.
37-30. Spurs are up by 7, Flea. 10:05 to go in the first half. Harper. Oh, scraping Deuce. Get to the basket. Is he fouled? Oh. No, they call against Dylan Harper and the Spurs.
Offensive foul. I'll take it. We'll take it.
That's 2 on him.
Yeah, it is. Oh, bad.
Yeah, we'll take it.
He tried to hook Deuce and elbowed him in the face.
Are they reviewing that or what?
Nah.
Nah, we got it. Regular foul.
They'll review it if it was Cat.
Is that still going up? That's a block. Is that still going up?
What did Jose think was gonna happen, Fleet?
Oh yeah, that's still going up. That's still going up.
They keep trying the
Good job, Cat. Talk to him. Pop it. Yeah, Carl.
What did we just say, Flea? What did we just say? Cat is the one that got to get this thing rolling. And guess what he's doing?
Great job. Great defense. And you bodied him up and got a block. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get some pace going. OG to the rim. Corner 3. Deuce. No good.
Damn, man. Knock a shot down.
Castle to the rim. Gets fouled.
Oh, knock a shot down, man.
Yeah, we got to hit some shots, OG. You're right. We got to hit some shots.
Tight, man. Damn.
Would you rather OG have slowed that ball down and feed Cat again, Flea? OG's about to see it. Or AllBall's about to see this.
He earned it.
He's on a roll.
Yeah, I'm being honest. Yeah. I would have waited. I would have waited for Cat to get down there. To be honest with you,
he's on fire.
Yeah, or OG go to the basket and try to get a foul call, but I wouldn't. Like, I'm gonna be honest, right? I love Deuce, but Deuce got to knock down shots, man. Like, when you
That's
come
true.
off the bench, we're looking for you to knock down shots and give us some instant offense. Like, come on, knock down some shots. These are wide open.
That's what he's getting paid to do. That's why he
Yeah,
gets
yeah.
minutes. That's what he's getting paid to do.
Yes.
Is to knock down shots and play defense. And we're talking about wide open shots, OG. We're talking about rotation shots, spray threes. You got to knock those down. Castle free throw is good. Got a 39-32 ball game.
We right there. We make us a little push, a little run. We go into the halftime ball game. Even if we down, I would say 3 to 5 points, we're fine. We're right there. This is the same thing like in game one. The Spurs are not going to be able to keep up this intensity. As long as we keep it close, we got the best player.
Good job. Good job. That's a great job. Recognize Josh Hart bringing Wemby out. Karl Anthony Towns has a baby on him. I mean, Stephon Castle feeds him, takes him to the rim, 2 points. That's great recognition. Shot is up, no good. Great rebound by Karl Anthony Towns. Karl is playing like a man right now.
You got to reward him. Got to go through him.
Go right back at him, Deuce. And none of you guys should be looking. Deuce.
Yo, you got to pull him.
Hey, Mike Brown,
what?
sit him down.
You got to pull him.
Sit him down, Mike Brown.
Come on,
absolutely not.
Get Deuce out of here.
With Wemby on him?
That's a terrible shot.
Yo, we rolling right now. The Spurs are turning the ball over. Let's take advantage. Deuce, what are you doing?
Karl Anthony Towns. I didn't like that one. Maybe a pump fake. Get around Wemby.
Yes. Should have definitely pump fake.
Come on. No stupid fouls. Come on, y'all. Can we get Deuce out the game? Deuce has had enough. For this half, he's had enough.
What was that?
Mike Brown, please get Deuce out of there, man.
Yeah, it's time.
I'm begging you.
And I'm being honest, that was a terrible shot by Cat. But Josh Hart running the fast break, passed the ball ahead of you to Alvarado. Oh, then we commit a silly foul. Oh, they didn't even call her. Right.
It's a stupid foul.
They gave him the air one. He got fouled 5 times before he was even able to shoot the basketball.
Free throw was good.
Brothers.
42-34.
Look. Josh Hart and Deuce fouled. Yo. Come on, man. Gotta be kidding.
Alvarado with the ball at the top of the key. Knicks down 8. 7:44 to go. We just really playing around. Now we got to take a bad shot.
We'll be back on the bench. Got to take advantage. Right now, Josh Hart, Deuce, guys are not producing. I'm sorry. They're not.
As much as we get upset about Wemby as a superstar and I get into the paint, setting up in the post, this is what we get frustrated with Karl Anthony Towns not establishing himself and the players not getting him the ball down there. Luke Cornett is in the ball game, man. Cat has been on fire.
Makes no sense to go away from him.
Ever.
Makes no sense to go away from him.
Especially when you got this lineup out there. Like, you got GTA and you got Sherman and Hart all out there at the same time. And I see GTA, you see them yell at Karl Anthony Towns a little bit, right?
I did.
Imagine what he said. Boy, y'all, what are y'all doing?
Gotta wake up, Knickerbockers. Gotta wake up.
That was a great basketball IQ move by GTA. Get Castle up in the air.
Draw a foul.
Right, exactly. 3 free throws, knock him down. First one is
Did he
good.
hit all 3? Okay.
Oh, yeah, ahead of me. Yeah, so that was
He
a
missed one, 42-36.
Yeah. Maz, he just
Good
shot
job.
Take that.
Fox missed a little bunny in the lane. We got the ball at the top of the key. Alvarado playing a little handoff
Flea,
action.
he missed. Hold on, Flea. He missed 2 out of 3.
No, I think he missed 1.
There you
Finish
go.
call.
There you go.
Corner 3, Bridges. Good. Corner 3, Bridges, good. We break this thing down to 3.
Good.
Great pass
Right.
call.
Flea, I think I'm comfortable calling him the hub at this point.
The hub. What did you say he was, Fabian? Tell me again.
The hub?
The hub. The hub.
Hub.
Who's the hub? Alvarado, did he? I don't even know what he did. He hit all 3 free throws.
No, he had 2 out of 3. He missed the second one.
Yeah.
Oh. Big quarter by Karl Anthony Towns. This second quarter reminds me of our third quarter of game 1. Karl Anthony Towns going bananas. It might not go crazy in the scoreboard, but he's making too much happen.
No.
Getting the ball around, hockey assists are taking place. He got 14 points. I think he had 4 in the first quarter, so he might have 10 and 10 points, 2 rebounds in this quarter. Definitely 1 assist, 1 steal, all ball.
Also, he saved Josh Hart from committing a turnover. So he saved that broken play to get the 3 to Bridges, right? But right now, we're not knocking down shots. We got to feed a hot hand. Cat is the hot hand. Feed the cat. It's that simple, especially when Wembanyama's on the bench, right? Guys are struggling, but we need Bridges and OG to step it up. Love Josh Hart. Mike Brown, you stayed a little too long with him. I keep telling y'all, you got to save Josh Hart from himself, right? So, right now, it look like we're settling in a little bit. We still playing a little erratic. Still got to knock down some shots. Fellas, if these guys knock down a couple shots, we got the lead in this game right now. So I think we're in good hands, especially with Brunson on the bench. That's why I told y'all, if we just keep it close, stay in arm's distance and reach, and we get into that fourth quarter, we know the deal. We the best fourth quarter team in the NBA. So I'm okay. We just gotta take our time and just get it together a little bit more on the offensive end. Excuse me.
Flea, Knicks still shooting 38% from the field, under 40%. We shot 40% in the first game, but you don't expect to shoot 40% in this game and win this one. What are you thinking so far?
I mean, maybe I beg to differ a little bit, right? Maybe it need to be a little nasty tonight. Maybe it needs to be a little mucky. You know what I say? Maybe it need to be a little mucky game where we don't know how we gonna win it, but we gonna get it done, right? We ain't shooting the ball well. They always look like they got some momentum, but somehow, some way, we just stay in this game. So as long as we continue to find Karl, right? As long as we continue to start settling into our defense, that's what's always going to win us games. Putting them in position to turn the ball over, which gives us extra possessions. You know what I'm saying? Like that picking up 94 feet is taxing for 48 minutes. So if you think that you're going to play defense 94 feet, picking them up, throwing different bodies at him for 48 minutes, good luck. Good luck. Because that dog comes alive in the fourth quarter, especially 5 minutes to go in a tight ball game. His legs will be ready to rock and roll. Yours won't. So we got to take advantage of Karl Anthony Towns, just being a mismatch nightmare for whoever they put on him. They put a little guy on him, give him the ball in the paint and let him work. He's out on the perimeter with Wemby floating out there, or win those spot minutes for Cornet. Kill them, please. Kill them, please. Please. You know what I mean? Like this thing is simple. This thing is simple. Lenzel, yes, we did, my brother. Yes, we did. Did somebody say 94 feet? I like what he did there.
94 feet of UNC. Lenzel, appreciate the call and giving the advice there. Everyone's telling us how to put the scoreboard thing up. Hopefully that app works with StreamYard.
Oh, they are. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody.
Here we go.
Game back on. Harper comes back in and gets a reverse layup. OG, you got to wake up, OG. I know OG came alive in that fourth quarter last game, but we need him for 48 minutes tonight.
Right. He was asleep, too, for the first 3 quarters of that ball game.
Brunson back in the game.
Come to the ball,
they-
y'all.
OG,
Kick it out.
time and score. Time and score, OG. Come on.
And that's the reason why I refer to this. Anytime you got a player, it's a moving line of scrimmage. That guy's too close to your line of scrimmage, OG Anunoby, and your little shoulder trying to make separation, it wasn't working with 2 seconds left. Bad, just lack of self-awareness there from OG Anunoby. Oh, let's get that, Mitch.
Great defense by Hart at the rim because Fox got it going. That's great defense, Josh Hart.
Let's see if we see a hacker Mitch here.
Kick out. OG with
Oh,
a
why
catch
did
and
you
shoot.
come that to Mitch?
No good.
That's a bad.
I don't
bad
really like that
pass.
shot, OG. Harper, corner.
Oh, take that.
Vassell. Nothing. Let's rebound the ball. Push it. Let's get a good one, JB. Sweep through. Turned it over.
Oh,
Harper going to the rim. Good block, OG. Great block, OG. That's a great block. Let's get it back. Bridges, pull up. Count it. Bridges, pull up. Count it.
That's 2 threes.
I like the pace of this game, y'all. We're down 2. I like the pace of the game. Let's rebound it.
That's all ball, blue ball. Now, I like how you said that, Flea, because people were saying if we play too fast, that it benefits the Spurs. And I don't care if it's fast or slow.
I disagree.
Spurs too young, baby Bubba.
I disagree. When the Knicks get into organized chaos, I love it.
Right.
When the Knicks get into that organized chaos, bro, I love it.
And the Spurs are too chaotic when it is chaos.
Okay, Josh. Too much dip. Too much dip, Josh.
Yeah, I'm being
Why
honest.
does everybody think they could turn their back to the half court line, man?
I don't understand it. You're not Mark Jackson.
Like if I'm Mike Brown, I'm sitting Josh Hart and I'm putting in Shaman. Like, I'm being honest. Like, sit Josh Hart down at this point. But
he's lucky he didn't call for a foul.
Who, Josh?
Josh Hart is bugging. He just pulled Castle's foot.
That's why I tell him you got to pull him, man.
They're reviewing it.
Yeah, you got to get him out the game. He's erratic.
I don't like the fact that we act like we haven't had to have other players bring up the ball.
Ball up.
If he's bringing the ball up, somebody else comes to the ball. Set a pick for him. Why you not setting a pick for Josh Hart, man? He's not a point guard. Yeah, you might get a flagrant for this. That was stupid. That was dumb.
Did try to trip him. He did try to trip him because he feel like he got hit in the face, but that's a trip. You can't do that.
That's going to be 2 shots in the ball.
He felt like he got hit. He felt like he got hit, and he did trip him. Yeah, that's Draymond Greenworthy.
Right.
That's definitely Draymond Greenworthy.
But Josh Hart does that. He just makes silly plays. And look, I bet you're trying to tune out Cat right now. He thinks he knows it all. And that's the problem with him. What did we say before the series? The Spurs got some young and dumb players, but a lot of times Josh Hart be acting young and dumb. Got to be way more mature. Take advantage of your experience, man. That was just stupid.
Right. Did y'all not hear me say, get him out the game? This half ain't for him. Get him out the game. He shouldn't have been in the game. He hasn't produced anything tonight. Like, come on, Mike Brown. I understand what you're attempting to do, but you stay too long with Josh Hart. You do it too many times.
Well, just in this game, you get a feel. We know there's a feel for Josh Hart. They're all getting at him. He knows he messed up. So it happened against San Antonio before, where they were leaving him open. He was thinking too much. In a different kind of way, it took a Josh Hart adjustment, to get back in there. Mike Brown needs to leave him on the bench to settle down. Talk to him.
Let him watch a little bit. See, and that's why I was saying about the natural 6-man. Natural 6-mans come off the bench, but you know what? They get to watch the first 8 minutes of the game or the first quarter of the game to see where they can insert themselves and add value to the game. He's just out there flying around, and a lot of times it helps us, but sometimes it really hurts us. And right now, this is a moment where it's hurting us.
Down 2 with the ball. I'm sorry, Fabian. Sorry.
Officially a flagrant one on Josh Hart.
Course. We
Yeah, of course. That's easy.
Down 2 with the basketball. You not only commit a turnover, but you get caught for a flagrant. And let's think about this. That and one by De'Aaron Fox on Deuce. Before that play happened, Josh Hart should have been caught for a foul when he wrapped his arms up around Fox and tried to hold him. Josh Hart, you have to save him from himself. Get him out the game. Send him to the locker room and talk to him. That's what he needs. Seriously. No, he need a one-on-one with Rick Brunson. Settle down. We need you tonight, my dude.
We do. We do.
Come on.
If this was a video game, well,
that's where the frustration comes from. You know what I'm saying, Ray? OG,
well, from where?
Chat. The frustration comes from we know how valuable he is, but when he's being a bonehead, it's like the bonehead plays are way too, they're too tough. They're too effective on what we're doing. So you got to save him from himself. Have to. 46-42 ball game. 5 minutes to go. Wemby out to Champagne. Great defense, Brunson. Great contest, Brunson. What's the call? Come on, y'all.
This is what I mean. That one play snowballs this. That's what I'm saying, man.
Well, it's also the fact that it was the first time we had momentum all game, and Cat provided it all. And
technical foul, Mitchell Robinson. We got to settle down, New York.
Look at the snowball effect from what just happened with Josh Hart. And this is what I mean. He will do one great thing and then he'll do something else that'll just diminish everything.
Tech for what?
Yeah, I don't even understand that. I mean, I guess because it happened right in front of his face, but I don't understand that. That was bad.
What was the tech?
I guess because he pushed him, but that's just they get that they playing that being physical.
But that should be a double tech.
He pushing Mitch. Mitch pushing him back. Like,
but this is where Mike Brown, I need you to stick up for your players. Don't sit there with that silly face. Challenge that if you could. They're both fighting. That's a double tech, if anything.
Good steal. Great job, OG. Where you going?
That's twice he did that. That's twice you did that, bro. It's what you said about he got the foul for that?
He did. They got a foul call, but I was he going to really attempt to try to make a play at the rim?
I mean, the only way that works out for us is if they're in a bonus. But he lacks a lot of self-awareness when he gets himself into trouble like this. Hey, hold on. Did he try to tackle him?
Yeah, that was a wrap around the neck.
Whoa.
First free throw was good by OG Anunoby.
Wouldn't be only effective if he gets to the free throw line against us. I see what's going on. Yeah.
He's been quiet, OG. He's been extra quiet. Second free throw. Good. 47-44. We're down 3. We're down 3, y'all.
Right there. We right there.
4 minutes.
Right there.
4 minutes and a half to go.
Hey, fellas, this is reminiscent deja vu of game 1. You trying to take the game from us, but we're not going to allow y'all to do it. That's
a great don't.
They called
I don't
a
like
foul?
that call. I don't like that call.
I gotta see the replay. The OG doesn't look like he's contesting that, or he's not challenging it.
That's a foul.
Yeah, he hit his wrist.
Yeah, and he smacked it. Yeah, it's a foul.
He made him earn it. He's making him earn it.
Yeah, but that's Brunson getting caught on a late closeout and Champagne driving by him.
Wemby misses the free throw.
Ball don't lie.
Never does. Yeah. Already seeing this series, if Wemby don't go to the free throw line, you ain't doing nothing. Nothing. Give us the same calls.
Knocked it down.
If Cat is going to come down, Brunson cannot hog this ball. If Cat can't get that pump fake on Wemby to drive to the basket, whip it to somebody who's on. Oh, you got Dylan Harbaugh on you, Brunson. Get that third foul on him.
Trying to get into the paint. Wemby's doing a great job deterring them, man. Knock it down, Bridges. Way to give up a good shot to get a great shot. Way to give up a
fire.
Way to give up a good shot to get a great shot.
Oh,
Sam Perkins for 3. No good.
Oh, it bounced to the magnet ball. The magnet ball.
Landry Shamet to the rim. Knicks up 1. 49-48. Knicks up 1. First lead of the game. Walk them down. Defense into scores. Stops into scores, y'all. Stops into scores. Landry sitting in that chair on Harper. Great job.
Good defense. Good defense. They swarmed them. Wemby can't
fall for the 3. Good. Ooh. And 1.
What?
Wow.
Damn.
Got to be smart, JB.
Wow.
He got 2 or 3 fouls. Brunson has 2 fouls now, 2 turnovers, 8 points.
He got his hair.
But I'm gonna just say this: Wembanyama fouled Shamet on that screen, and then when Shamet laid the ball, Wemby fouled him again. I watches and sees everything.
Shout out to my man Jeezy. He just called me before the game started. He goes, "Yo, is it me? Or they don't call no calls on Wemby? No foul calls at all. When is he in foul trouble?" And I never thought about that till he said it. Shout out to my man Jeezy, man.
Terrible foul by Brunson, by the way, y'all. Can't foul a 3-point shooter, especially if you don't have no chance of blocking it. Let him shoot it, bro.
49. Brunson to the rim. Layup is good. Way to take advantage of Wemby being out on the paint. Get to the basket, 52-51. Under 3 minutes to go.
I like the basket flea.
Rim. Kick out. Vassell. Pump fake. To the rim. Good challenge. Great defense call, Anthony Towns.
Let's go.
Amazing. Slow that down, Shamet.
Brunson. Gotta knock that.
I didn't like that. You didn't have any numbers. And Cat was in the front court. Come on, man. He could have let Cat cross half court and feed him the rock. Forgot what that's called when you give him the ball and they're drifting in. Oh, behind the back, Champagne on Cat.
3, no good. He's cooled off. Brunson coming at you. OG attacking Wemby. OG attacking Wemby. Wemby deters it, blocks it. But that's our rock.
Yo, get Cat the ball. This whole second quarter wave started with Karl Anthony Towns getting the ball, blocking shot. He's still delivering on the defensive end, Flea. Karl Anthony Towns right now, if we go up 2-0, is, for me, the leader in finals MVP. His two-way game in this series so far has been spectacular. What he's doing today is crazy. Making up for Josh Hart's mistakes, big-time mistakes. Mitchell Robinson getting a technical for who the hell knows what. The Knicks started off shooting, 36, 38%? Where we at now? 42%. So we're climbing up there in percentage. But look, Karl Anthony Towns is 5 or 7 from the field. He ain't missing nothing out there. 6 rebounds, 2 assists. He's a plus-minus. He got the best plus-minus for the team right now with 8. The second closest is who? 6 by Alvarado. And that's with them Cat minutes out there with him. But
other starters besides Bridges are minus. Brunson, Hart, OG, Cat, and Bridges are the only guys that have a positive effect while they've been on the basketball court thus far.
Big shout out Marsh Zone 1. Wembanyama, 0 fouls. 0 fouls.
Got to go at him. Got to go at him. He's not going to block everything. This is basketball. He's not going to block everything. I know he's 7'5". I just want to remind y'all again, he's not going to block everything. Got to attack him.
Lee, I want to remind you, you sound spectacular, number one. Number
Thank
two.
you, my brother. Thank you. The last 2 nights, I've been extremely frustrated, but I've pushed through. I hope everybody in the audio pleasure that on my side. I just hope the audio is good for everybody, man. So,
number two, when the hell do you see players visibly tired like that and never foul?
This is true. Thank you, Mo.
I watched them foul a couple times. They just didn't call it. I'm just saying. Listen, I'm the old guy, yeah, sitting on the porch behind the screen door complaining about everything. Yeah, that's me. Don't care how nobody feel about it. Call the game fair. Come on, man. That technical foul on Mitchell Robinson, that was BS. That's either a regular foul or a double technical. Come on, man. We fighting. This is the same thing that happened in game 1. And watch what happens in the fourth quarter, how we blow the doors off this joint. Watch. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all think the NBA wants the Spurs to get swept?
Of course not.
Y'all think they want their darling, who they just
not.
want to be the face of the league, get embarrassed? Yeah. You think the league liked when Tim Duncan swept LeBron James in the finals? But we too resilient.
That was the quote I was talking about, Wemby, to a French reporter. It's like we're spoiled kids in a way. This is our first season for many of us. We don't fully realize what's happening or what is at stake. For me, the team that truly values the position it is in the finals will be the team that wins. Harrison Barnes said the same thing earlier too, that he had to talk to a lot of the Spurs players and say, yo, you don't know when you're getting back here. Neither team does.
Brunson in the post with the rookie in the post, bumping, grinding, pause, turned it over.
Little bump and grind, R. Kelly action over there, turns the ball over.
See nothing wrong.
I see something wrong. The bump and grind.
Cat, another rebound. After a missed shot by whoever. Cat got Fox on him. Brunson, you can't one man, one band this. Oh, my God.
You down 1 right now. Fine Cat. Great pass. Kick out. You thought about it too long, OG. I watched you. You thought about it too long.
Down by 1, 52-51. Spurs are up.
It's that hump we can't get over.
Turned it over. Turned it over. They are going to it. But see, this is the thing. Real quick, my brothers. Here's the thing. They're going to allow us to stay in this game because they're going to do things like that. Turn it over. They will allow us to stay in this game. We got to capitalize on the turnovers. How many points do we have on turnovers right now, Fabian?
8. They just showed that.
Not enough.
And the Spurs have 2. So that's what got us into this ball game. Well, the Spurs don't have too many turnovers in that first quarter. I remember that. They now have 6 to our 6.
Still a 1-point ball game.
Brunson's 3 of 11 from the field. So he's one of his last 3.
He got to settle down, realize this is not his night tonight. Well, at least his first half.
That shot. Cat had Vassell on him.
Got to find him. They will see another turnover. They will allow us to stay in the game.
But he's not even looking for Cat. He went to the paint, drove, left Wemby in the dunker spot, and instead of trying to get the ball to Cat, who had an easier path to the basket with Vassell on him, he did a fadeaway from like 8 feet out, 10 feet out.
I mean, you got to recognize what the game calls for today, Jalen Brunson. Just recognize what the game calls for. If Cat got it rolling, great pass, get it to the hub. Get it to the hub. Good things happen when you get it to the hub. Great half for Mikal Bridges, by the way. OG called that. OG absolutely called that. Great turnover. We will turn them over. Great defense by Karl Anthony Towns. That's great defense.
Killing.
Thank you, Paul.
Feed the big man.
Right.
Hey, somebody's open. Somebody's open. It's Karl 3 good. It's Karl 3 good. Karl Anthony Towns single-handedly taking over the second quarter. Great defense by Bridges to close the quarter. Great defense by Bridges to close the quarter. They can't, Karl. I heard what you said. They can't. They can't. I heard you. They can't. ESPN, they can't. Tell them again.
ESPN, ABC,
they can't eat with you.
Jalen Brunson, they showing Jalen Brunson versus Wemby. Not tonight. Not tonight. Karl Anthony Towns is single-handedly turned this damn game around like he did in game 1. Brunson, give that damn ball up. You 3 for 11. We'll get back to that in a second. The Knicks come back down at least, 12 points in the first half so far? The biggest lead the Spurs had was 12. The Knicks come back from a 12-point deficit against the San Antonio Spurs in game 2. We're at the half. 17 points for Karl Anthony Towns, leading the way for both teams. 12 points for De'Aaron Fox, 5 of 9 from the field. Going back to our Knicks, Cat has 7 rebounds, all defensive, 3 assists, 1 steal, 1 block, 6 of 8 from the field, 3 of 5 from 3. He is absolutely destroying the Spurs. Destroying the Spurs. There's nothing to talk about. Jalen Brunson is one man, one bandit again. We don't like it. He got 10 points, 3 of 11 from the field, 3 of 3 from the free throw line. He got 2 assists, 2 rebounds to go with that, but 3 turnovers. 11 points for Mikal Bridges. Boy, oh boy. Josh Hart, 0 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal, 3 fouls. It's pretty abysmal for him. And let me tell you something. Mikal Bridges made up for him. Mikal Bridges is 3 of 3 from 3, 4 of 5 from the field, 4 rebounds, 3 assists. He got 11 points. He's going bananas, y'all. 7 points for OG Anunoby, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal, 1 block. It felt like he had more than that. He's kind of struggling on the offensive end. But this is all led by Karl Anthony Towns. 5 points for Mitchell Robinson, 1 rebound. He called a technical foul. It was a stupid call that the referees had. 2 points for Jose Alvarado. 6 in the plus-minus department, though. Damn it, it's plus 10 in the plus-minus. Karl Anthony Towns leads the way for us with a plus 13. 12 points for De'Aaron Fox, 11 points for Devin Vassell. 5 rebounds for Victor Wembanyama, along with the 7 rebounds. The 7 points, fellas. All ball. So far, this first half started off slow motion, but that second quarter, Jesus, Louises, Big Cat, the Mad Lion.
No imposter.
No, you don't love me, and I know now. People.
For the people.
You are Dandara. Listen, fellas, you love me.
And you left me, baby.
Fellas, deja vu from game 1. What we said before the game started. As long as we stay close, we're going to pull away in the fourth quarter. Right now, it's clear. It's Karl Anthony Towns night. Listen, we settled down. We started defending. And what I always say, if we get Mikal Bridges to show up, because OG didn't even show up yet, but if we get Mikal Bridges to show up, the Spurs are in trouble. They cannot, as great as they play in the first quarter, they can't sustain it for 4 quarters, right? So for me, Karl Anthony Towns is a major problem for Wembanyama because now you have to defend him, right? So right now, I'm glad that we settled down. Mike Brown pulled Josh Hart at the right time, right? Mikal Bridges, Listen, man, I love how we look now. We look like the more experienced veteran team. We settle down and we understand the assignment, made the adjustment, go through Karl Anthony Towns. It's that simple. We're here to win a championship. That's it. I don't care who gets NBA Finals MVP. I don't care what anybody averages. We are here to win a NBA Finals. That's how you finish out the first half. And I think now that's going to have a snowball effect. And I think in a minute, Spurs going to be in Barney Rubble, deep trouble. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o.
Flea, the biggest lead the Spurs had is 12. The Knicks up by 4 at the half right now. What are you most impressed by? The Knicks got it up to 42.9% from the field. The Spurs dropped to 41.5% shooting in the first half. They were shooting 54% at some point, Flea. Where we at with it, man? Knicks, what's impressed you so far in that first half?
I think most impressive was how we finished that second quarter, right? How we finished that second quarter was really, really impressive. Our utility guy doesn't have his head in the game right now, right? Making bonehead plays. He caused a stupid foul, a flagrant foul, and then Mitchell Robinson got a technical foul for being a little too handsy, right? From that point on, we made nothing but great decisions. And that great decision was playing through Karl Anthony Towns, right? Getting him the basketball, getting the hub. I'm not skipping. I'm just repeating myself. Getting the hub, the basketball, and allowing him to operate, because there's nobody on the San Antonio Spurs. I know I'm making a hard left right now, but I got to ask my brothers, I got to ask the chat. If you are the first unanimous defensive player of the year, how can't you guard Karl Anthony Towns? We talk about that later. That don't even matter. That don't even matter right now. At the end of the day, we are playing really, really good basketball right now to end the quarter. I thought Jalen Brunson was kind of forcing some things because he's trying to get in the rhythm and trying to, help his team. But at the end of the day, we got to understand what the game calls for, what the game is asking for. Every game is different, especially every playoff game, especially every finals game. So right now it's calling for get Cat the basketball and get out the way. And that doesn't mean just let him barrel down the lane. That means let him make the plays. Let him be the playmaker. If I see somebody cutting, I'm going to get them the basketball a la Mikal Bridges. If I'm at the top of the key and Wemby is playing up on me, I'm going to blow past him and get to the lane and put it in the rim. If you're playing off of me, guess what? I'm going to bang this thing from 3. He's making all the right decisions. So for me, like I said, this game is calling for him to be in control. And not to mention, he's controlling it on the defensive end now too. So now he's controlling on the defensive end. You got to reward him on the offensive end. It's only right. I know when to stop talking. I know when to stop talking. Big shout out to Junami. Junami, what up, bro? Appreciate it, man.
Junami. Thank you, gifting.
I love Junami's name.
Membership. Give him another bomb. If we won't be talking here, no matter what's going on, the chat talks, everything stops. When the members talk, everything stops.
My bad with you.
No, it's okay.
Everything stops. Chat. I was in the comments earlier. I got a little carried away in the first half because you know how I love calling this thing and rocking with my brothers. But I did tell y'all tonight we're raffling off a Knicks mug. I know y'all seen the mug that I have that I sip my tea with. I know y'all seen it. We have one of them for you guys. So this is what we're going to do. 99 cent super chat. And that goes for the members. This is a members only thing. I'm sorry to everybody else, but this is a members only thing. 99 cent enters your name into the raffle to get a Knicks cup, the Knicks mug. Y'all know what I'm talking about. and we'll give you the winner in game 3. When you put the 99-cent super chat, drop your name in there. IG name, drop your Facebook name if you're more comfortable with that. One or the other, something to for us to identify you with. And we're gonna do a raffle, and we'll announce the winner game 3.
Mo said, man, send that to Janami.
right. The raffle is over. He won. Send Janami a mug ASAP. If everybody didn't hear clearly, Flea came up with a great idea for the members. 99 cents.
I'm out. Hold on. I'll cut you off. What you mean nobody heard me clearly? Yes, they heard me clearly. My audio was good. Go ahead,
I'm doubling down.
I just want to cut you off because I want to style a little bit. I've been frustrated. Go ahead, bro.
I'm doubling down because I don't see enough 99 cents in the chat from the members so they can get that raffle and win this Knicks mug. We're going to be trying to do this every week for the members. You'll win some Knicks memorabilia, a pin, a mug, a pin. It's 2 pins, y'all. That kind of pin you get what I'm saying. 99 cents, y'all. Y'all heard what Flea said. This is things we're trying to do for the members. Chat. Become members. What y'all waiting for? Y'all see the Cash App, ABTV3. Y'all see the Instagram channel, AllBall TV 3_. Big shout out to the ladies in the building. Never forget about the ladies. Iris Miller, I see you. Mo, what up, Mo?
What up, Mo? Mo said, send that cup, man. You playing with, man.
Mo said, send that thing, man. Stop playing games, man.
That thing. Go on and send that thing, man. Stop playing.
Mo said, I ain't raffling for nothing. Send that thing,
I'm not raffling nothing. You know we love you, Mo. I got you. Mo crazy.
Flea.
Fabian, what you seeing out there, my brother?
I'm sorry?
Good way to end the second half. What you seeing out there?
Yeah, but hold on a second.
I mean, it's the first half, excuse me.
We had a great first half, end of the first half, second quarter. You out here talking spicy about the Mad Lion. You out here talking crazy because he goes defensive player of the year.
Who was that?
Huh?
The last super chat, Immaculate. Was that Immaculate Eats? Who was that?
Immaculate Addicts.
Immaculate Addicts.
My thing is, you talking crazy. Yeah, unanimous defensive player of the year. What do you think Wemby's doing that Cat is doing? What do you think Wemby's doing is not doing that Cat is doing, Flea? 1 + 1 = 2. And you know you can only be that successful when you keep your eyes on the prize.
You got me. You got me. You got me. You haven't got me in a long time. You got me, baby. You got me.
The NBA finals are here, but the action doesn't stop with the confetti falls and the NBA crowns a champion because it's a star-studded scorching summer of sports. Women's basketball and baseball are here, heating up. We've got the world's biggest soccer tournament on American soil, and the first ever MMA fight on the White House lawn. Make your picks for all these events and more this summer on Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app. Listen, the thing I love about Prize Picks is how easy it is to follow sports and develop a rooting interest. Yeah, I said it. You know, I'm not the biggest sports football fan anymore. You know how I feel about that. And I ain't watching no soccer like that. But guess what? With Prize Picks, I'm making picks on the NBA playoffs, the W, soccer, and even baseball. And Prize Picks makes it super easy to make picks all summer long. All I need to do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stats. Then I submit my lineup, and I can follow along with the progress, all in the app. It makes watching the games even more exciting when every goal and every pass could win me money. Prize Picks is available in all 50 states, including California, Texas, Georgia, and Florida. Legacies are on the line in these 2026 NBA Finals, y'all. Get action on the biggest NBA games of the season and make your picks on everything from points, rebounds, to dunks, three-pointers, and fantasy score before the NBA champion is crowned. Prize Picks is a preferred partner of the NBA. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prizepicks, a preferred partner of the NBA. Baby Baba.
Great read, Ray. Great read, brother. You smoked that.
Sorry.
We ain't done that in a while.
Great job.
Great
You see
job,
some more
Ray.
guys in there, Fleet?
Yeah. I'm locking in. I'm locking in everybody. I'm keeping track. You know.
Curtis is trying to bribe the judge. He threw a little extra copper penny in there.
Penny. But somebody in the chat said that they can't send 99 cents. So, Mike James.
Mike James said it?
Nah, somebody else said it. But Mike James just entered the raffle. Mike, what up, Mike?
Mo said, send Junami that mug. He putting in the good, clean work. My son Cat is playing the best basketball of his career. Mikhail's heating up. I agree, Mo.
Hey, man.
I totally agree.
To be honest, Junami, Bless One, Youngest in Charge. There's a few other people in here who have Tiger Girl, we got you, girl. There's a few other people who have gifted a ton. Yeah, I feel you, Bless One. I know.
Listen.
Oh, Jazz. I got you, Jazz. My brother Jazz said he sent it via Cash App.
Let Flea. Oh, Cash App. That was slick. Jazz be listening.
Justified. Oh, wait.
Mr. Dagger Status, thank you for your $5. He said salute to y'all. And of course, OG Ramsey is in the building. He said OG can't go wrong, flanked by PO and lawyer. Felix James, that's Jazz.
Nah,
East New York.
Mr. Dagger Status.
Oh, Mr. Dagger Status. Right. East New York basketball legend. Love y'all show. Felix James. Oh, appreciate it, man.
Appreciate it, Felix. Thank you so much, brother. I missed one.
A lot of guys.
There's a couple other people threw a couple other super chats in here.
You got Cat Eyes.
We got Cat Eyes.
Emmanuel Addicts.
We got Immaculate Addicts.
But he threw 2 joints in the raffle. He ain't playing with you, Flea.
Big fan Pettis. That's who we miss.
And Michael Dennis.
Oh, Michael Dennis.
You call Tiger Girl. How do you say Tiger Girl's name?
Of course. Michael Dennis.
Oh, the second half started. We bugging.
We rocking. We ready. Let's go. That Flea, that mug belonged to Myth. Myth is in here. We gonna throw Myth in there. Big shout out to Myth. That's our guy. What up, Myth?
Hey, fellas, can I make y'all laugh real quick?
What you got, OG?
So you know that was our guy, Tracy Morgan, right?
Okay, hold on, OG. Offensive rebound, Cat with the putback. Go ahead, OG. My bad.
Get him the ball.
What he say?
Sorry.
So no, Tracy Morgan new thing is, right? Big shout to Tracy Morgan. He said, we got a Ghostbuster, Jalen Brunson. He said, listen, y'all got an alien? He said, I ain't calling the Ghostbusters. I'm calling Jalen Brunson. He called him the Ghostbuster. I ain't calling dudes with the jetpacks. I'm calling Brunson.
Love it.
Look. Wemby had his knee. Yo, bro.
Yep. And wouldn't even call it.
No call. No call.
Great job, Jalen. Great job, Jalen. Go at his chest.
Get that to Cat.
OG, go to the rim, man.
Get back to Cat. Pump fake him.
Kill him.
You know what's coming.
Call. Floater.
You know what's coming.
Castle to Champagne. Oh, we flying around right now. I like our energy right now. OG on Wembenyama. He ain't doing nothing with it. Nothing. Body him up, OG. Great job.
We need a great third quarter, y'all. Y'all know
that was a good bucket by Wemby, but I like the defense by OG.
Yes.
I did. He bumped him, but I guess they got Cat off of him for a reason.
Josh Hart got to look for a shot, though. I didn't like that Josh Hart, gave up that easy floater in the lane.
Got to have confidence, OG. OG for 3, good. OG for 3, good. And he ain't even let my man land.
OG and Bridges come to play. They
Good
are
block, OG. Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Don't give it back to him, no, Josh. That was Josh.
Let's take care of it.
Hey,
Come
he said,
on,
Let's take care of it.
He said, when it's something strange in the neighborhood, who you gonna
Yo.
call?
You're gonna call.
Jalen Brunson. Josh
Yo.
Hart, come on now.
They got to sit him down. You up 7. He's still not in the game.
It's not registering.
He's not playing.
It's not registering.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
registering.
Hey,
It's
fellas,
got to register. Take your time. It's all right. Take your time, Cat. I see what you was about to do there.
Hey, Fabian, you know
Good
what?
job, Hart. Great job, Josh.
Okay.
That's a bump and foul.
You know what would be legendary right now? I'm telling you, I know the game. If you see Rick Brunson and Josh Hart walk to the locker room, he gives him his pep talk. Josh Hart comes back out, subs back in the game, and then he does what Josh Hart does. He needs to settle down. If we're going to finish this game tonight and go up 2-0, we need Josh Hart to beat Josh Hart, y'all.
He got a good block right there, OG. So maybe he could get something going off of that. Feel good after that.
Right.
But I like what you're saying.
Because
He
with
might
Josh
need
Hart,
a.
go ahead, Fabian.
No, I understand what you're saying. Look, oh my
Yeah,
God.
Don't shoot anymore for the night.
Sit down,
tonight.
please. Yo, Josh Hart might need a good fist fight in the locker room every game. Like he's Fight Club.
Victor
needs to wake up,
Wembanyama
bro.
3. No good.
Oh,
Josh
there
Hart
we
with a
go,
great
Josh.
rebound.
Spin move. Brunson bring it up.
pull
Pulls
up.
up.
Bang!
Oh,
Brunson pull up
It's
3. Good.
yo,
Call
Flea.
timeout, San Antonio. The Knicks have opened up the third quarter on a big run. We're up 10, 64-54, 9:20 to go. Jalen Brunson just comes down, walks down Wemby, looks him in his eye, knocks down the 3. Blew a kiss at him, you bum. Knickerbockers on a run. Who calls timeout first?
Brunson looking at Wemby like this. Like, what you gonna do?
Who calls timeout first? Y'all know how I feel
Spurs
about
did.
that.
Listen, we getting it rolling now without Cat. Cat's kind of not a decoy, but bad last play when he turned it over with Wemby on him. But come on, offensive rebound. Cat is the reason why we have this lead. We still playing through Josh Hart mistakes. Big block that he had earlier, but Brunson hitting a 3-point shot. Mikal Bridges, and now it's OG Anunoby's turn. OG with a 3 and a block. Yo, dog. OG shooting a 3 so well from the corner. I don't even think it's him anymore. I'm thinking it's just some lethal 3-point shooter from any era. He has the form. Like he just looks like a pure 3-point shooter. I can't believe it, AllBall.
You know what he really looks like, right? When he's out there doing that.
Don't you
Looks
say
like
Yo, man. All right, man. All right. Yo,
Flea,
that's
when
the-
he's on fire like
Yo.
that, and when he's shooting like that.
hold on. Did you just go like this? Everybody know what that means when somebody that was fire. I've never seen that done. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
Sometimes we good up here, man.
No. I gotta give you like the ultimate credit right now, OG. I've been around. But I've been around a lot of basketball. I ain't never seen nobody describe him like that.
Bruh.
Like
His
that?
Ball?
His game mimics him when he's on fire like that. I'm sorry. It just does. Now, the handle maybe not, but the shooting form when he's knocking down shots, when he's defending, all I'm going to say is this. When Mikal Bridges, and we said this after game 1, we didn't even play well. If Mikal Bridges and OG gives us anything, Barney Rubble, the Spurs are in deep trouble. They cannot deal with us. And I'm going to say this. This is all Jalen Brunson needs to realize. Be patient. That pull-up 3, that can be there all day. Let everybody else work it for you. Because you know who we going to in the fourth quarter to close the deal.
No matter what you shoot.
Be patient.
Flea, I will say this. I don't see the Spurs pressing this half, though, so far.
Did Flea say something about you
But why
can't
is
do
that?
that for 48 minutes? They couldn't do that for a quarter.
But Flea, break it down. Fabian asks, why you think they stopped pressing?
Because they know that they continue to run out of gas in fourth quarters, I think, number one. Number two, all of our guys are now engaged. So now our guys are now engaged. You can continue to press Brunson if you want to. He's going to find open guys. He's going to get the ball to Karl Anthony Towns, and then it's all she wrote from there. Get it to the hub, and he's going to make good decisions. So for me, I think that they're now trying to get off of that, trying to speed us up because they're not knocking shots down. They need their legs, so they can't press us. They need their legs to hit shots, and right now they're not hitting shots. They're going to have to kind of sit back and get Wemby back into that like free safety area and go from there.
Fabian, real quick, why do you think they stopped pressing? No problem. Why do you think they stopped?
What happened? What was that call?
No, it's just a turnover to come out of the timeout.
Yeah, but what did they call on the Spurs?
I missed it.
Knicks got the ball back.
Somebody in the chat, can you drop it in the chat? What was the call on that coming out of bounds for or coming out of the timeout for the Spurs?
Cat on the inbound back to Brunson. Oh wow, that's a terrible wow. Brunson.
Yeah, you bottled up.
That's the third time, Brunson. You're going to the paint doing that, man.
Hey Josh. Hey Josh. Stupid foul. Not smart.
Fellas.
OG has him. He's going to the rim. He's going to be able to make this a tough layup. You don't have to reach right there, brother.
Out the timeout, Spurs commit a turnover and we can't capitalize. Come on, y'all. We can blow the ball.
It's a possible 5-point swing, but it goes back to what you said a little while ago, AllBall. You asked about the 94 feet thing. Cat, I think, broke their confidence going into the half. They don't want to run 94 feet, and then all you're going to do is end up with Cat running the offense. They scared to death with that. And to not take advantage of them turning the ball over right there is silly. That's the third time Brunson has gone to the paint and turned the ball over, man.
So maybe they'll be pressing off of makes because they did pick up the ball just now. So maybe they're going to be pressing off makes.
Okay.
Too much dribbling, JB. Get the ball moving.
Nice. Shaman,
Bridges,
nice pass.
Bridges, three.
We saw that.
Bridges got it rolling tonight. If y'all keep hitting that, the Tommy gun's going to come out. Y'all keep hitting that, the Tommy gun's going to come out.
Fleet, what did we just say? Let everybody else work. They are working.
Yes, OG. Yes. Great job, Bridges. Way to sit in that chair. Let's make things difficult for Fox. Shut his water off.
Ball back, switch.
Oh, they daring him. Great job, y'all. Great job, Mikal. That's what I'm talking about, Mikal. Fight through it.
Wemby.
That's a foul on Wemby.
Yes. Wemby does not have any confidence. He looks lost. He looks lost.
Did Kevin
I'm saying it right now. I was saying it earlier. I was going to say it when the half started. The Spurs look lost. We've seen this look before, y'all. We've seen it against Philly. We've seen it against Cleveland. We know when y'all giving up. I believe it's settling in the back of the Spurs' mind. We can't hang with them, y'all. It's over.
Call pump fake to the rim. Kick out.
Damn it.
Three.
You got to get that, Shaman. Oh.
Nah, too much. Carl got to put that up.
Okay.
Carl got to put that up.
I got to ask y'all a question as soon as it's a timeout. I got to ask both of y'all a question. Yeah.
Carl has to shoot that.
No matter what. He's on fire, number one. Number two, it would have just been a better shot.
Easy dunk for Wemby.
A very awkward windmill.
I want to go up 12.
67-59. Knicks up. Shaman with the rock over to Brunson. Brunson got champagne on him.
Cat definitely got to shoot that.
Too much dip, Brunson. We standing around watching you.
You pass.
Shaman, three.
Three. It's good.
So,
it's good.
That was good. So I see what's going on right now. Brunson, maybe it's not over dribbling. He's trying to get guys to commit so that he can find somebody for open shots.
Hey, Flea, he can easily have 10 to 15 assists tonight.
Vassal.
First three in the corner, no good.
Wemby with the tip in.
And Castle was helping out. I agree with you, Flea, but Brunson also has to take advantage of the fact that these guys are inexperienced. The one thing I didn't like about that, the couple turnovers that Brunson had in the paint, is that even when they weren't rushing you 94 feet, you were acting like they were guarding you 94 feet in the half court, turning the ball over, letting them speed you up. No, slow the ball out, slow the game down like you just did right there. You were able to see Cass was trying to overcommit, and you found Shaman in the corner. There's gonna be a bunch of those plays for this game for y'all, like AllBall said earlier.
But 70-61. Call to the rim.
Cat.
Strong,
Cat.
strong,
Cat.
strong, strong.
Mad Lion.
Good move, call. Great move, call.
Super Cat Mana Yua Dandara. Y'all lucky I don't know
No
the rest
foul.
of that.
Great job. Way to be disciplined. Who bailed him?
Y'all
What's the
lucky I don't know
call?
the rest of that song.
No way. I agree with you, call. No way. No way.
Flea.
No
Wemby
way.
Fading, he's fading away to where?
No
Where's
way.
the foul?
No way. No way. Look at the defense. Hands go straight up. Oh, maybe the hands on the
No, but hold on, fellas, just real quick. That strong layup by Karl Anthony Towns, that should have been an and one.
Yes.
Like, come
You're right.
like, listen,
You're
I'm
right.
gonna continue to complain. Get used to it. That's me. But call the game fair. That is an and one. Then you don't get that sequence down on the other end. Call the game. This thing can easily go to 20.
We said this before the series. The Spurs don't have a point guard. We were wrong. The Spurs point guard is phony Tony Brothers. That's who their point guard is.
Somebody in the comments earlier said, Tony, not your brother.
Oh, my God. Then we put Wemby on the line. He get two. He
Fat Joe, sit down. Don't do that. I don't never want to see you do that again.
He get a dunk. He get a tip, and now he going to the free throw line. No, he been having a terrible game.
Ooh, Cat, pump fake, side step. Come to
right.
the ball, y'all. Let's come to the ball. He picked up his dribble.
Good job.
Oh, they called another foul on Cat.
He's sealing his man. How was that an offensive foul? I can seal my man if I'm the post presence now, I can seal my man.
How many fouls is that on Cat, Fabian?
Gotta be at least.
Where's the foul at? I can seal my man. Castle is hooking and doing all this kind of nonsense.
That's a terrible call. Brunson, Cat has 4 fouls.
62. Harper, 3. No good. Can we get a push in the back?
You gotta sit Cat down. Is he on the court still?
OG, you gotta be tough, OG. You gotta be tough, OG.
Yo, set a screen for him, man. They're not gonna call a foul.
Castle's making it difficult for him.
He is. But you gotta set a screen for him. It's too much.
He could get off of it and go get it back. He doesn't have to dribble through the defense. Get off of it and go. It's gonna come right back. Castle for 3. Good. Call timeout, Mike Brown. Let's get a timeout.
Ay, man. Up 11. Look, and then they talking crazy. This is what I don't understand, man.
And Castle got 3 fouls. Harper got 3 fouls.
Why are you looking for the foul, Brunson? Just play.
They're not calling any fouls for you, Jalen.
Just play. Jalen, just play, man.
And he overplayed that one. No foul call. Good. Thank God they didn't call one. Finally.
All the time out, Mike Brown.
Fade away. Mikal, good. Yeah. Quiet
down. Back up 10?
Down. No, back up 7.
All right, yeah, because I see here the 3. Okay.
Where's Wemby at? Mitch.
Mikal Bridges with 16 points, OG. That's what you needed.
Yes, sir.
Good block, Mitch.
Good defense, Mitch. Good
Great job, Mitch. Let's get pace.
Let's
push pace.
Back.
Brunson, top of the key with Wemby on him. Now you know the paint is wide open. Let's get some bodies moving. Nobody in the paint. Let's get some bodies moving.
Nobody's moving, bro.
Lord. Landry. Pull up. No good. That's not a good shot for that. We could have got a way better shot.
Brunson had Wemby off, pulled out of the paint, like you said. I didn't understand that. We're just trying to
Hey,
rip
Mitch, you got to
Wemby.
contest earlier. Wemby knocks down the three. Mitch, you're late. That's on you.
We letting them stay in this game, y'all. We are letting them stay in this game.
74-70. OG Anunoby, stop playing like you look sometimes, man. Good layup.
We got to finish out this third quarter strong, y'all.
76-70. Oh, wow.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
Shaman.
Yeah, call timeout. Let's regroup.
Shaman, you left your ankles over there by the free throw line.
Nah, that was Jalen.
Oh, it was?
That was Jalen.
Put Jalen on ice skates. Just froze him. Huh?
Yeah, that was a nasty Euro.
Your man was what you said yesterday, Flea, about taking the charge. People will take charges. Is that good defense? What that look like? Your man like this,
that, right? He left him in the dust.
Jesus Christ. The Knicks were up by 10, man. We blew this lead. Now we're up by 4. Carl Towns, some suspicious foul calls. He's been killing the Spurs since the second quarter. Oh, boy, what you thinking right now? Wemby hit a 3. Castle hit a 3. But defensively, we kind of broken up. We've fallen apart on both sides of the ball ever since Carl Towns has gotten some foul trouble.
You got to sit Brunson right now. He's struggling. He's forcing his shots. Right now, it's the third quarter. Usually, we're a bad third quarter team. So luckily, we did made that run to go up 10, 11 points because now the Spurs are making their run. But right now, we got to settle down and end this third quarter like we end the first half. Go through Karl Anthony Towns, right? But Brunson has to settle down, sit him down, maybe give him a minute or two, a little breather, and get him back in the game. But right now, we're not looking good offensively. And defensively, we're starting to struggle a little bit, and the Spurs are starting to pick up their pace a little bit. So we got to be careful right now.
Yo, Flea, what you seeing out there, man? Third quarter, started off well. We were up by 10, but now we gave that up.
Just taking our foot off the gas, right? Taking a couple of bad shots. I thought there was a couple of defensive possessions that we were late on, especially that 3. Right, Wemby has 10 points this quarter. He wasn't really good in the first half. I just think we need to settle down. That's all. It's a game of runs. San Antonio has gone on their second run of the game, right? They started the game off hot, and this is their second run. So now we got to answer the bell. That's a great timeout by Mike Brown, right? Castle had a great answer for our last bucket. So, I'm not very concerned. I think we need to start going back to Karl, but we need to make it a little easier for him. I feel like a lot of his touches now have been really contested touches, and once he gets it, he's really sped up. So when he's getting it and be able to be calm and be able to assess, do I need to pass, do I need to attack, or do I need to shoot? We're in a good spot. The last couple of touches, he's been, they've been making the catches really difficult. And so we got to find ways to get him the basketball a little easier.
A lot has been made about the non-Wemby minutes, and the Wemby minutes and non-Wemby minutes. And now the Knicks, right, in this game especially, this series so far, we got cap minutes and non-cap minutes. This guy, when he's on the court, is flat out dominating. Let's just tell it like it is. Let's tell it like it is. I went from being in such despair that we traded for him to, damn, can you get him the ball, please? He's the guy that can make this happen. What they call him, Flea?
The hub.
The hub.
The hub.
He's the hub. He's making everything happen. And this is on both sides of the ball. And it's kind of depressing, and it hurts the fact that he's not getting the ball. You might have to force feed him. You might have to force feed Cat in the fourth quarter. He got 4 fouls now, which is beyond discouraging because Wemby don't get any calls. He got 1 call finally that was obvious, but he's been fouling Cat all game long. I don't care what y'all say. Game is back on.
I don't like Deuce with the basketball. Deuce has not been good with the basketball in his hands tonight. Why do we keep putting Deuce in as a ball handler? And they were smart. They brought Cornette right in to finish this quarter. Castle for 3, no good. Great rebound by Landry.
I might think about putting Cat in the game.
I would.
Because Cornette is in there. I want to see if we can get back to a 10-point lead.
Stop. Oh, my God. Deuce, what are you doing, Deuce? You're
ball.
not doing nothing.
He gave up his dribble, man.
And then takes a bad shot. I'm glad you knocked it down.
That's y'all guy. We'll take it.
He would have been roasting him. 78-72. 2:15 to go in the third quarter. Deuce McBride is 1 for 4 from the field. That was his first basket of the game, y'all.
Well, fellas, right now, let's see if Deuce could get it going for these next 2-3 minutes. That'd be huge, right? If we could go up into the fourth quarter up,
great job, Landry.
8 points, 10 points, we'll be fine. So let's see if Deuce can make up in these 2-3 minutes, fellas.
That's a great job by Landry Fields. Defense.
Go to alley.
Mikal Bridges. Mikal Bridges. Mikal Bridges. 18 points for Mikal Bridges. He's missed 1 shot tonight, fellas. 1 shot.
Out of 8.
Sam Perkins to the rim. Nothing. Bad foul, Mitch. Bad foul.
Mitch ain't giving us nothing tonight neither, fellas.
No, he's not.
On the defensive end, he's not, making a difference on the boards. Come on, Mitch. Then you creating silly fouls. You got a technical foul. Come on, man.
Lou Cornette is out there. There's no way you can't throw an alley to Mitchell Robinson. Or maybe is that hand hurting him too much where they know in practice we can't get him the ball like that? Is that affecting him? Keldon Johnson, a.k.a. Sam Perkins, a.k.a. what Flea said? That thing broke.
That thing broke. Hey, Tony LGK said I said Landry Fields. Did I say it?
I don't know. I don't know.
If Keldon I did, Johnson, my bad, y'all. I go that far back too. I go that far back. Landry Fields.
Johnson hits the second free throw, 81-72. No, 80-73, excuse me.
80-73.
Knicks up by 7. Bridges to the basket.
Bridges
almost loses it.
Probing. He wants this.
Fade away.
He wants this. He wants this. He wants this. Big bucket, Mikal. I like how aggressive Mikal Bridges is tonight, y'all. Can't front.
He's killing. He's killing. 20 points. Ooh, guarding Dylan Harper. Good minutes from good defense on Dylan Harper from Deuce.
Sam Perkins for 3. That thing broke.
Take that.
Let's go, y'all.
My bad, Mike Brown. I said maybe you should bring Cat in the game. My bad, Mike Brown. AllBall said bringing Alvarado in the game and bench Brunson. My bad, Mike Brown. My bad, AllBall. You called it. 9-point lead.
Landry, catch and shoot.
Oh.
Nothing.
Knicks ball. Dylan Harper tips it out of bounds.
Maybe because Mitch hasn't got a lob all night, he doesn't want to play.
It's okay. We'll play without you then. It's okay. Let's get a great possession right here.
Or the trainer. The trainer said it's okay, please.
I seen that.
He did it.
Oh, he just got a lob. Did I call it? Did I call it? Did I call it?
He just called it.
Did I call it?
Fleestradamus.
Fleestradamus.
Oh. Brunson fixed the face on that away.
Ooh, pretty.
Knocked down by Wemby, 84-75. Knicks up 9. Wemby got 12 points this quarter, but we might have just activated Mitchell Robinson. Jose Alvarado open 3. Rimmed out. Get your offensive rebound, baby. Go up.
Mitchell! He tried to volleyball to him. He
did.
Great end of the third quarter, man. Great end of the third quarter because this thing was up and down all quarter long. Wemby looks like his alien family hit him with the Scotty beam me up. Where the hell has he been all quarter? Your man has been a disappearing act out here. Karl Anthony Towns has been a player of the game so far.
No, he hasn't. Mikal Bridges. Put some respect on his name. I give it Colt. You can't say Cat and leave Mikal Bridges out.
Mikal has played well. Mikal has played well, for sure.
I'll shake your hand on that one. Mikal Bridges, Karl Anthony Towns, all ball. Talk about it. You just called it. Bench Brunson, get him out of there. Put in Alvarado. We went from a 4-point lead to a damn near 11-point lead. They cut it back down to 9. What you see in that third quarter that got us going crazy.
The same thing we seen ending in the second quarter. Everybody picked their game up. Mikal Bridges being aggressive, knocking down shots. What Mitch did in that little sequence is what he's here for. Muck things up on the rebounding it. But Mikal Bridges being aggressive, flying around on defense. Remember, if Wembanyama don't have 12 points in this quarter, we're up 20. Wemby had 7 up until this third quarter, right? So I just love the pace and the energy that we picked up. You had to sit Brunson. He was forcing it too much. We have this game in the bag. So I just love the intensity that we pulled through in the end of that third quarter.
Please. We were talking about it. Non-cap minutes, cap minutes. Cat sat down with the 4 fouls. What'd you see? What'd you see? What'd you see out there?
The others, right? Shaq talks about the others. He's always talking about you need the others, right? Rick Fox, Robert Horry, Brian Shaw, Derek Fisher. You need the others, right? So for us, we need the others right now. They started out the game really hounding Brunson. Brunson hasn't really gotten to a good rhythm tonight. Okay, we pivot. Cat gets into a good rhythm, right? We end the second quarter going into the half with Cat playing phenomenal. Third quarter, they stifle him a little bit with a couple stupid foul calls. Okay, now where do we go? Bridges. Bridges has knocked down some good shots. Landry Shamet has kept a lot of these defenders honest by shooting the ball with confidence. He hasn't had to knock down a ton of shots, but he's keeping active. He's moving without the basketball. OG Anunoby finally waking up a tad bit. We need a big fourth quarter like we got from you in the first game, game 1. We need a huge fourth quarter from you tonight. Half a Wingstop showed up tonight. Bridges is rocking and rolling. And he completely, let me remind y'all, he has completely shut off De'Aaron Fox's water, if you haven't noticed. We were hollering about De'Aaron Fox, and they immediately made a switch. And Mikal Bridges said, no mas. So we need to continue capitalizing on our defense, getting stops, and then turning them into scores. We cannot get a stop and then turn it over. We can't get a stop and put up a bad shot. We got to get stops into scores. So what I saw to end this third quarter has me very confident going into the fourth.
The artist formerly known as Todd, a.k.a. F Them Picks, a.k.a. Mikal Bridges. 20 points, 8 for 9 from the field. He's going bananas. He's going bananas.
Wait,
are you kidding me?
Baby. Hold up, baby. You like Mike Fleen better or Ian Flegel?
Ian Flegel.
Ian Flegel kind of fire. I ain't gonna hold you. Ian Flegel kind of fire.
Ian Flegel's crazy.
Ian Flegel's crazy.
Fella, fourth quarter,
yes,
give me the prediction. Are we going to bring it back home and go up 2-0?
Whew. I got us closing this game, OG. I got us closing this game. I got us understanding what we can go home with. I got us closing this game.
Again, the Spurs are going to struggle to score 100 points all ball. We're
Mitch,
closing this
put
out.
it on the back. Well, yeah, put it on the backboard, Mitch.
Closing this out.
Sam Perkins, put it on the backboard, Mitch.
We're closing this out, man. We're closing this out, man. It's going down.
They're giving Wemby a lot of ticky-tack calls, man. A lot.
Iron Flea, I see you, Daddy-O.
Dude, all ball.
I ain't see a picture of the nuns yet today.
Mikal, another. Great offensive rebounding. Great offensive rebounding. We ain't going to miss too many more. We're not going to miss too many more. We are not going to miss too many more. Big shot, Landry Shamet. Big shot, Landry Shamet.
Landry, A.K. Landry, what's your order? Do you want a chopped cheese? Shamet. Oh, was that Wemby for 3?
And Mitch is really being lazy on those closeouts at Wemby at the 3-point line. I really need him to be a little earlier.
That pump fake traumatized him in the first quarter. I'm not gonna lie.
I guess so, yeah, because he dropped him to his knee. You right.
I forgot about
he did though.
Oh, damn.
Great job, Mitch.
Get that. Oh.
9-point ball game. Sam Perkins coming at you. Hey, that's blue
him.
ball. That's blue ball.
Shammy's
Come on
hurt.
now.
Uh-oh. Shammy bang knee, it look like.
He asked to come out, too.
Oh, damn. Go to the back. Go talk to Jalen's doctor. You know who that is.
Jordan Clarkson. We haven't seen Jordan Clarkson all series.
He said, I'm all right. I would like to see Jordan Clarkson out there.
Spot minutes? I mean,
Yeah,
I know we got a good thing. I know we got a good rotation going. I just realized that I haven't seen Jordan Clarkson all series.
Oh, great sub. Yeah,
Keep him
sit
where he
dudes
at.
down. Great job, Mike Brown.
Keep him where he at.
That's a great out of bounds play. We got caught sleeping
on the blob.
Mm-hmm.
But that was because Deuce and Shammy were playing around. Who's gonna get on the court? Mike Brown, do a better job than that.
Mike
Josh,
Brown
Josh, you ain't got to play with it too much. Pause. Just get it across half court and move it.
Could get out. Oh, bad pass.
Great pass. That was on the backboard. No. Great job, Landry.
Good job. That was Landry.
Great job. That was Brunson.
Brunson and Cannon early, y'all. 10 minutes.
They're not playing. All right, Brown said, let's close this out, y'all. Oh, yeah, we'll take that.
Castle got some bunnies on him. Lord have mercy. That boy put you through the
rim.
Bridges.
Yeah, Bridges. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, remember, they know each other from high school. I
like it. I love it.
I just seen the clip where there was a highlight with Brunson versus Fox in high school. Oh, yeah. Here we go. The consigliere. He's on that court, Flea. Warning them. That's my son. That's my son. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Don't act tough. Don't do that. Don't act tough. You read his lip. Don't act tough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't act tough.
Silent assassin if you want to. Go ahead.
Landry. Offensive rebound. Brunson. Nothing. 7-point ball game.
2 bad shots.
Harper to the rim. 87-82.
Come on, man.
Only a 5-point lead. That's because we ain't converting on the offensive end, man. We got to find better shots than that. Get Cat the ball.
Run. Last 2 minutes for San Antonio. 5-point ball game. Bridges fall away. Nothing.
Over Wemby?
Over Wemby. Not a good shot.
On the weak side, Cat was there with Vassell, Castle, whoever the hell else out there. Massell. They all rhyme. Cat was by himself, man.
Great job, Landry. Just do what you got to do down there. That's all.
Denying Wemby and alley-oop. Wemby should be ashamed of himself.
Ball at the top of the key.
Cat, why would you want Cat switching on? Okay, I like that. Now give it back to Cat.
Got him in rotation. We want him in rotation for that.
Damn it.
We want to get him in rotation for that. We want to get the defense in rotation, Fabian, for that. Question answered?
Yes.
Yes. Landry. Shamit.
Great play.
Great
play.
Hey, fellas, this is a team effort tonight, y'all.
Yes, sir.
Cat fell back into the paint to make sure Wemby got on him so he could go back up and set a screen for Brunson, who kicks out to the other side of the court, gets that ball to Shamit, who doesn't have Wemby guarding it. That was a great play, Flea. How many times we talked about Wemby contesting 3-point shots in the corner, and he had no chance of contesting that one if he's picking up Brunson on the other wing. Great play called by Mike Brown. Damn, AllBall, that was amazing.
You got to take advantage. Wemby is exhausted out there, and he's going to have to play this whole fourth quarter if they have a chance to at least get back in his game. That's where we take advantage.
Absolutely. That was a big bucket by Landry Shamit.
Yes.
Huge bucket.
Yes.
Huge way to get to have some recognition by the Knicks, man. Every time we seem to be sped up, we seem a little flustered, we seem like we take a string of bad shots, 1, 2, or 3 possessions, we always find a way to settle ourselves down. That's what championship teams do.
I'm gonna need to hear that song sooner than later, AllBall. Maybe a little bit later after the game.
Which song?
I don't know the real shots are whatever the hell you be saying. That shit
listen, I'm about to Google. That was my joint back in the days too. Big shout out to legend Super Cat. They lucky I don't know the lyrics to that song. We gonna listen. I'm gonna sing that song before the night is over. I mean the Super Cat. You are done. Yeah.
I'm gonna find it. I got the speaker right here. I got the speaker right here. I'm gonna find
it on here because then we get a strike or something, right?
Yeah.
They won't strike it, but we could erase it.
No, right. I was gonna read the lyrics.
I'll play a little snippet.
I don't want to take no chances. I ain't gonna play with this algorithm.
No, sir.
Hey, and we didn't realize. Big shout out Sam Gill, Tiger Girl. What up? OG been sitting for a little bit. So are we loading up? Half brick, quarter brick, whole brick. Hey, is the juice man juicing up, getting ready to finish this fourth quarter out?
I thought he was coming to the scoreboard. One of them timeouts. One of them plays. I could have sworn OG was headed to the scoreboard. But he had a
Super Cat.
Oh,
sorry.
Nah, you went out for a second. What the hell was that?
No, I had it on mute.
Oh,
fellas, are we gonna
OG Fleet said Rick stepped up like a dad should.
OG, what up, OG?
You want me to tell them about some of our dust ups? Nah, we talk about that later. That's all right.
No, Flea. That's for the membership only.
OG Fleet done stepped up a couple times.
Super Cat Dandara.
He done stepped up a couple times, man.
The original Super Cat Dandara. OGs.
Let me get some super chats before we have to get stacked up later on for AllBall. Mind Infliction, thank you for your $10. Cat is the clear mismatch in this series. We need to run offense through him, either to score or pass, and Jalen Brunson can close. Simple formula. We can't let our others fall back into watch Jalen Brunson work again, which we've done a really good job in this quarter. It really started at the end of the third quarter when AllBall said, yo, sit Brunson down, man. And it started then. Game back on.
90-82. 8:15 to go. Fourth quarter. Closing time.
Wimby's
out,
y'all.
Harper to the rim. Great defense by OG. Bailed him out. OG, that was good defense. I feel the same way. Harper's really tough.
How do you not? Yeah.
The rookie gets a call?
That's what I'm saying, man.
Harper's going to wind up being the best guard on this team.
You bailing guys out? Rookies?
What was the call?
Guess it was on the bump. Ball don't lie, though. Ball does not lie.
Yeah, but I know that, Flea, but it's like, yo, you get frustrated if you're OG. Like, yo, I'm all NBA second team. Like, don't take that away from me. Where was the foul at? And I told y'all, these Spurs guards, they are real good. Don't get me wrong. But when they go to the basket, the way they flail and throw their arms up in head movement, it makes it look like they get fouled, and he didn't even get touched. Did y'all see the replay? Nobody touched him.
I agree. Brunson, it's fourth quarter time. He sees it. OG from the top.
Landry, another corner three. No good. Josh in there fighting for a rebound. How do you call that foul? He's fighting for a rebound. That's terrible. It's a terrible call. It's an offense. It's a loose ball. He's fighting for a rebound. And they get the call on the ball.
He got his hand on the ball.
Can somebody on the coaching staff talk to these referees, man?
That's terrible.
Seriously.
That's terrible.
Man.
Y'all are trying to take this game away from us, man.
He kind of had his hand on Wemby's hand. I'm not gonna lie.
But they fighting for a loose ball, man.
Okay.
They're fighting for a loose basketball. Come on.
And sit Josh Hart down, man. It's not your night tonight, bro. Oh, man. Sit Josh Hart down.
Yeah, 0 points, 5 fouls. Get out the game.
Yeah, sit
down. Deuce in there?
Yo, Bridges, you can't die on that no more. Good job. They're gonna turn it over.
Ooh. You said it, Flea.
They are going to turn it over, and we gotta convert.
He's back.
Stops the
He's
scores.
back.
Stops the scores.
It's the fourth quarter, Flea. You know what time it is.
Stops the scores, baby. Jalen Brunson, it's time. Another time. I thought we got him turned over again. Because they're going to cough it up, y'all.
Yes.
They are going to cough it up.
Make them make a decision, and they will give you the ball as an option. Look, the OG just popped out. He was on.
That was a great finish at the rim, though, Fabian. He got bumped. Easily could have got a foul call and finished like going awkward. That was a great finish.
Brunson, right?
Yeah, that was a great finish.
Yo, a Flea Fabian, these referees, they miss
great no call. Great no call, Fed.
Thank you.
They miss at least 5 and 1s.
OG, you got to do something with that.
Oh, no. Rebound.
Hey, Deuce.
Deuce for 3.
We ain't going to miss too many.
Let's go.
We're not going to miss too many. We are not going to miss too many. You get an offensive rebound, knock it down. Deuce McBride knocks it down and gives us a 95-83 lead. Timeout San Antonio, y'all.
Damn.
What's time to close out?
Walk them down. We are a
closing time
team. How many times we got to preach and tell y'all that? We are a fourth quarter team. If the game is close, we takes over in the fourth quarter.
Wow. I just asked, should Deuce be in the ball game? Hey, Mike Brown, I'm sorry again. You were right. But that was a great substitution. Damn. What is he, 2 of 5 now? Deuce McBride is 2 of 6, 1 of 3 from 3. He hit the last one that mattered most. You kidding me? Cat, haven't heard from him in a while, but he just got back in the game a couple minutes ago.
Don't matter, Fabian. Don't matter.
His job tonight. All good.
Right. We got to knock down shots.
OG Anunoby with that defense. Oh, me, oh, mine. Blocking shots, stealing shots. And we know that the Spurs are going to turn that ball over. They don't have a point guard. Dylan Harper not having a great game. Might have been feeling himself a little bit too much. You came off the bench for what, Dylan Harper? Glad you ain't mucking it up. He's 4-10 from the field. I like that.
I asked y'all a question game 1. Y'all both disagree with me. I'm going to ask y'all again. Game 1, Spurs, we win. I asked y'all, can it have the same effect that it had on the Cleveland Cavaliers game 1? How do y'all feel about that now?
Did game 1 have an effect on the Spurs for game 2?
The effect that we had on Cleveland in game 1, where it just took everything out of them and then we just swept them. I asked y'all after game 1 of the Spurs, can we have that same effect? Y'all told me no. I'm asking now, how do y'all feel? The way we demoralized and just beat down them in the fourth quarter in game 1, and now you see what we're doing. How do y'all feel now as far as like maybe they're done?
I didn't think that like that. The Cleveland lost a 20-point lead in game 1 of their series, in the fourth quarter. Maybe I'm hearing the question wrong, but for me in this game, Karl Anthony Towns is the guy who set the tone in both games. It was the third quarter in game 1 and the second quarter in this game. Beyond kept us afloat. I think if anything, he's the guy who demoralized the Spurs coming out that second half. That 94 feet BS was done with. I don't. This fourth quarter now, they sat Brunson down at the end of the third quarter. All I'm seeing is the momentum that Karl Anthony Towns has gained us in both games. I'm not seeing anything else but that, to be honest.
I feel differently now, OG, and I'm gonna explain to you why. When a young team at that, let's add some real context to this. A young team is in the finals. They lose a game that they were up in game 1. They lose that game, and we have a phenomenal fourth quarter. For most of this game, they had pretty good momentum, right? But in spots, they were really bad, which allowed us to flourish. They're basically getting walked down again and almost about to lose. They got him on the bench right now in tears. The game not even over. Wemby is in tears right now. All I'm saying is that if they do lose tonight, I don't know how this team, again, I want to emphasize young team, picks themselves up off the floor and say, we're going to win 4 games before we win 2. I don't know how they do that.
So I don't care about them being a young team.
Okay.
I don't care about none of that. The effect that we had in that Cleveland series game 1
Great job, Carl.
Is the same effect for the Spurs. We are going to sweep them. That game 1 in San Antonio, we took their souls. They were supposed to win that game, and we walked them down. And now you're seeing again, we are going to walk them down. A lot of time left. Game isn't over.
So
dunk him. Dunk him. Dunk him. Put him in the rim. Put him in the rim, OG. Don't play with him.
Yeah. Y'all keep playing with me up here. We about to do something real special.
Put him in the rim, OG. Don't play with him.
Hey, Flea, did I not say he is loading up on the bench?
Loading up, OG.
Oh, brick. Hey, Gucci
OG
man.
to OG?
Yeah.
OG to OG?
Yeah.
Give a little bump in the rim.
Every time he down there, bunnies, dunk. The OG, the juice man is juiced up.
I don't think it's just game 1 though, AllBall. Because if Cat doesn't play like he does in the second quarter here, then game 1 doesn't matter. Like the fact that he really carried them in that second quarter. They benched Brunson at the end of the third quarter, and that's when we really turned up. Mike Brown is having a spectacular series.
Yes.
Spectacular. So is Mitch Johnson being out-coached? I don't think there's nothing Mitch Johnson can do. Everyone can keep talking all that. Yo, Wemby got to go into the paint. And, bro, are you watching? What's he gonna do with that ball with Cat on him? Cat is playing amazing, amazing. He's a veteran, man. This is reminding me. Who said this is like the 2011 Mavericks team for the Knicks? The only correlation for me is Cat having the same moment that Dirk did in that year, because Dirk finally had enough and he stepped up, man. He stepped up. This is amazing by Karl Anthony Towns. I wish he got the ball more in this fourth quarter because this thing will be done.
I mean, OG 14, Bridges 20. That's,
be strong. Go strong again. But that's Brunson putting us in a position.
Yes.
That's Brunson.
You step back into a corner with Wemby on you. That's what he did, and he gave up his dribble. Swing the ball around. That's the same exact play we just talked about. Dog, you got Sherman in open 3 because Wemby was on you. Swing the ball around.
Right. Why would you even go to the corner with Wemby on you? It doesn't make any sense.
That was a 2. They got to relook at that. That wasn't a 3. His foot was on the line.
Did they give him 3? I thought they gave him 2.
Yeah. It went right to 88. That wasn't a 3. Maybe it was. I thought his foot was on the line.
You see the way he jumps off the step back? Off the balls of his feet like that?
Oh, no, that was a 3, Flea.
That's 3? Okay.
Yeah, that was a 3. Tough shot. Tough shot.
Super chats. Sunday Night Smoke podcast. We slow walking them boys down. The Kid Ghost says, investigation on brothers. He's giving crazy calls. Mind Infliction says, the moment that JB lets Cat be the main guy in this series is the moment we put ourselves in a better position to close this ish out. Finals MVP version of Cat gets us this chip. Probably a lot easier. Maybe he's not trying to be a baller to his coach. Big fan Petis. Tony Brothers going to hit us with the fouls early in the third quarter. You called it. You called it. OG Ramsey says, for all the Mikhail haters, miss me with the BS. He's a winner. You know me, defense wins. Bully ball on the Knicks. Good luck with that BS. BS spread had me expecting the BS calls. How you feeling about that spread on now, OG? The youngest in charge says the $9.99. Thank you for your $9.99. The bumps for San Antonio are scoring tonight. We good money. First triple-double for a big in Knicks finals history. Loading for Cat. He's close. Got what, 21? No, he got 19 and 13 rebounds.
How many assists he has?
No, 21 and 13 rebounds, 4 assists. Brunson to the basket over Wemby. No good. Cat was trying to catch the ball. Yo, Brunson,
You gotta
taking
sit
this David and Goliath thing too far.
Yeah, you gotta sit Brunson for at least a minute or two. Like you gotta settle down, bro. Gotta settle down. Bridges, OG, Cat, they got it going. You gotta settle down. This game is in the bag. Come on, man.
Oh Lord, why Deuce can't be the guy to take that shot in that moment?
Deuce shouldn't even be in the game no more. He did his job already. That's it. Pull him.
Maybe Shaman hurt that knee.
Nah, Shaman all right. He on that bench.
They're gonna attack Brunson now because Fox got a little bounce in his step. It looks like they're gonna attack him.
It's looking a little bit like that.
Bridges didn't knock it down. 97-90.
See, for me, there was nothing wrong with just stepping in for Bridges on that. You're going shot for shot now. I don't mind going shot for shot now. Yeah, put that ball on the floor, Wemby. Yeah, we're gonna shoot a fadeaway.
You can't foul. He can't foul in that moment.
You sure told
9-0 run by the Spurs. Last 2 minutes.
Wemby's telling him to get off me. Stop celebrating. Wemby's a lot more mature than these guys. Wemby's more mature than these teammates.
I'd like Bridges to step in on that pump fake.
Step in or?
Yeah, I mean, with that pump fake, instead of stepping to the side, just step in and get the mid-range short jump shot.
Yeah, that's what I said. Why not step in? Like, it didn't make sense.
Good timeout, Mike Brown. This game is not over, y'all.
OG Ramsey says Towns the light-skinned Black Panther. Big Fan Petit says Hub Anthony Towns, one band. Ain't it right now? Yeah. Immaculate Addicts. We got Inspector, but get Wemby shook. He was. Aaron, thank you for your $9.99. Pull Wemby out. That Spurs defense is mid. That new background is fire. OG, I want y'all to win, but I ain't ready to see you happy. See you happy ass celebrate. Please, what
Aaron,
up?
I know. That's the
Aaron. What up? Aaron, what up, man?
The lights down south. San Antonio got nothing left. They frustrated. This is Cat's game. Oh shit! Yeah, Moses sent Janami that mug. Ooh, they could have called that foul on Cap. They wanted to, but they playing around. Look, Wemby telling Keldon Johnson to get off me, man. What you celebrating for? Nacho Nick says Cat got the 2-shot Dillinger tonight.
we got to get
5-point ball game.
Yeah. Far from over.
Wemby at
97-92.
Oh, they had
how many
Wemby
free throws
on
does Brunson
Shaman
have
in the corner.
How many free throws? Vassell for a pull-up 3. Good.
Wow.
2-point ball game. 2-point ball game. 97-95. 12-0 run. 12 unanswered points.
12-0 run.
It's starting a 94 feet defense again. Full court press.
Yeah, that's what they was hoping.
They doubling, trapping in the corner. Bridges. OG with the screen. Got 2 screens on him. He's trying to shoot a 3.
No good.
Oh. Bugging. They got Wemby out there, man. That makes no sense.
Good job.
Oh.
Great job, Bridges.
With the steal. Open court. They closing in.
You got to knock that, Brunson.
Brunson, 3.
God.
No good.
Brunson terrible tonight.
Nah, Bridges got a turnover for y'all. Y'all supposed to convert that.
Tie ball game.
Wow.
Dylan Harper seeing Brunson, he's seeing food.
Wow.
Ties the game.
Mike Brown, yo, man. Oh, man. Wow.
Brunson playing with the half court line again.
Game.
Shaman driving, stops his dribble, kicks to OG in the corner. He sidesteps, gets fouled.
It's out of bounds on OG. You knocked it out of bounds, idiot. Idiot. I hate when he plays the way he looks sometimes, man. That's a stupid play.
We just gave this game away, dog. We just
what's
gave
Mike Brown saying?
Away. Wow.
He was fouled. It was a bad foul.
He was fouled. That angle is crazy. That's a foul.
And Tony Brothers is right there.
That's definitely
right
a foul.
there. Right there. Tony Brothers is right there.
Absolutely a foul. In that angle, that's a foul.
Is he challenging it?
Yeah. He called a timeout. So I guess that's how you challenge.
Yeah, that's a foul.
Because you can't challenge on defense like that. JR says, my broom starting to peep its head out of the
that's a
closet.
fact. Not even close.
Justified says, couldn't send the 99 cent. You had it justified on there?
I did.
YouTube comment rater, 199, a mug love. I also apologize for ripping Cat all season. He put YouTube comment rater.
I'm grabbing him right now.
Big fan Petis.
We got him.
We about to go on a mean run. Watch. You called it. And they gave it up. Silence. All right. I need your silent sniper. Yeah, I figured it out.
Yes, there you go. Just slow down just a little bit.
12-0 run.
14, right? To tie the game.
Oh, right. Excuse me.
14.
Give
Tony Brothers is right
all over. Call overturned, foul, OG at the line.
Did the Spurs fan leave the building? It looks packed still. OG Ramsey says no Wemby is going to take more than your normal game. Got to teach the youngins respect.
We need all three. We need all three of these free throws.
First one is up. It's good.
Yo, I'm like nervous.
Since the 6-minute mark, the Knicks have scored 1 point, 0 for 6 from the field, 0 for 4 from 3. San Antonio has not missed a shot, 14 points. This looks like the reverse.
OG knocked it down.
The reverse of the third quarter from game 1, where the Knicks scored 1 point or 2 points in the first half of the third quarter, and 26 at the end of that third quarter. OG knocked down the first 2 free throws. 16 points, 99-97. OG hits the third free throw. 3 free throws in a row for OG and Anobi. 100-97 lead for the Knicks. They got to step this up.
How can he legally set a screen like that? How? Yeah, you're right. They don't call a damn thing on Wemby.
Yeah,
100-99. I don't. How you can't? That's not a legal way to set a screen.
I'm bugging though.
It's not a legal way to set a screen at all.
No. That OG set the screen for you. Swing the ball around. Shoot it.
Good.
Wow.
Oh, Cat, grab it, Cat. We need you right now, Cat.
When's the last time Cat touched the ball? Come on, y'all. Come on, guys.
We got to get stops, y'all. Got to get stops. Wemby getting it going. Got to get stops. Game is far from over. A lot of time left.
100-99. Basically 2 minutes to go.
Brunson inbounding the Bridges.
Good
back
finish.
To Brunson, layup. Wow.
Time.
Great play.
We needed that. We needed that.
Great ATO blob. Brunson and Bridges back to Brunson for the layup. Fox. Don't fall for that BS. Yo, switch with Wemby, man.
Great.
Oh. Wemby for 3 in the corner.
Nothing.
OG guarding them. Nothing. Air ball. Let's go. Let's make this a 2-possession game, y'all. 135 left. Bridges to Brunson, back to Bridges.
Why you missing so many bunnies, bro?
Brunson.
You gotta finish, baby.
Layup. Harper to the basket. Blocked. Don't tell me they're gonna call a foul.
They called a goaltend.
Yo,
no?
Man.
Yeah, it's a goaltend. It hit the backboard.
Yeah, it is. It hit the backboard. Kid is good. He's smart, man.
Now Harper, like I said, he's a very mature player.
We going to the replay again?
Yeah, they want to give Wemby some a little break, a little rest.
Tony the phony's out here again with his shenanigans. Paul Rock Reels thinking for your $10. One question: was Mike Brown wrong for calling out Fox? Now, seeing how Fox is playing so far in this series and Mike outcoaching Mitch so far in this finals, I'll leave that question for my brothers on the screen. You ain't got to ask me.
Yeah, I mean, Fox didn't show up last game, but he's definitely showing up today. So
Brunson got to make that layup, though, man. I am so stressed out. Y'all don't understand. Can't stand still. My stomach hurt.
Get the ball. Let's get it moving, y'all.
Gotta get a score.
Let's get it moving.
Cat, when we got a guard, you set the screen.
What are we doing? Just standing around. Turnover. Wemby to the rim. And 1. 103, 102. $57 seconds left.
Brunson's having a terrible game.
Bridges played great all this time and turned the ball over in that moment.
And look what they're showing now on the TV, celebrating in the crowd.
The Nuns, of course.
Spurs up 104, 102, 56 seconds to go in the game.
102.
Brunson bringing the ball up with Harper on him, 94 feet. Oh, spins off of him, just makes the 8-second half-court violation mark.
Oh, man.
Gets past it, escapes
like
it.
he
Here we go.
dribbled the
Brunson's
ball
going
down
one man,
10
one
times.
band, one sound to the basket in the
Good.
paint. It's good. Wow.
Tie ball game. Tie
He's like
ball
a-
game. 39 seconds left.
He's like a surgeon out there. Jalen Brunson.
Everybody got to touch it, man. We can't resort to watch just standing around. It's a tough bucket.
If this goes to OT, I don't want to see this kind of game, man. I just don't remember Cat being involved. I remember the last spectacular play we seen Cat was when I questioned why Cat brought Wemby with him Wemby out with him to screen Brunson and his guy. And then we saw Brunson swing the ball around and it led to a Shamet open 3-point shot in the corner, man. Like, this is I'm not liking it, man. Cat made this thing easy in the second quarter, but the game is tied 104 all ball. We blew a 12-point lead. Was a 14-point lead in the fourth quarter, excuse me. How you feeling right now, man?
Nervous. I'm a little scared. We had the game. They walked us down. Got to get a stop here. If we could get a stop here, ball in Brunson's hands, I feel much safer. Got to get a stop.
How you feeling, Flea?
We went away from what was working. You know, I understand if Cat got into foul trouble, but what was working was ball movement, body movement, you know, not standing around and trying to take advantage of your matchup. And a lot of times tonight, we've watched Jalen Brunson get into that mode again. And so he just wasn't hitting shots tonight. So it doesn't look good. But, you know, we allowed San Antonio to have some confidence. And now, you know.
Oh, damn.
It's a great rebound.
That was
great rebound.
Great substitution for Mike Brown. Put Mitchell Robinson into the game to guard Wemby.
Yeah.
He's to guard Wemby. Wemby shoots a 3-point shot, it looks like, from the corner. Misses, short. Knicks get the rebound. How much time is left?
We get the last shot. Gotta be.
Nah, 30 seconds to go.
Oh, fellas. Yo, I'm about to get off the screen. I don't know if I can watch with y'all over here. Yo, I'm mad shook. Yo, I am shook. Oh.
Mike Brown needs to be drawing up the best after timeout play he could find right now. He needs to be drawing up his best ATO right now.
This is the series right here. This is the series. Bro, I'm scared of heights. I don't play with heights and like roller coasters. So like, you know, when you're on a flight and when they go up, like right now, for like the last minute, my stomach has been like, bro, I'm scared to death. Like, I'm nervous.
We got a tight one. Pause.
I want to see a real play out here, man.
That's what I'm saying.
One man, one band is crazy. Knicks are 3 for 11 from 3 in the fourth quarter alone. San Antonio's 3 for 4 from 3. Game is tied 104 all, y'all. 30 seconds to go in the game. 23 seconds on the shot clock for the Knicks.
Ball movement, body movement. We got to get bodies moving.
Here we go. That's what we wanted.
Oh, they gave him the foul.
On the screen. That was a foul give. So where does the shot clock go? I'm forgetting now. It stays at 17. There go Bridges. Big the screen. Oh, good.
Shot. No good.
That was a bad shot. Rebound. Oh, he turned the ball over.
Thank God. About time they called the foul on this dude.
Oh, my God. Wemby turns the ball over.
About time they called a foul on this dude. About damn time they called a foul on this dude.
The Nuns are scared to death. Brunson takes a wild shot over Wemby, thinking he's Superman. Wemby tries to throw the ball up. Casa doesn't see him. Brunson gets the ball. He's shooting free throws now because Wemby had to foul him.
First one's up. First free throw. Good. 105-104. 105-104. Knicks are up. 9.5 seconds to go. Bad foul by
Wembanyama. The Nuns are scared to death.
Reginald Kane, what did I say earlier? They will cough it up and allow us to stay in the game. They will cough it up and allow us to stay in this game.
AllBall is shivering. Brunson at the free throw line, 105-104. Second free throw going up right now.
No good.
Oh,
fight for the rebound.
OG with the rebound. No. Spurs eventually recover. 7.5 seconds to go. 105-104. The Knicks with the lead. Spurs have the ball. Timeout.
Captain Clutch missed one.
Oh,
Captain Clutch bricked it up.
Oh, my God.
Maybe Mitchell Robinson should have been out there underneath that free throw line. I couldn't see if he was because Luke Cornett was out there alongside Wemby to try to grab that rebound. Let's see.
I know I'm being a stickler. OG, you got to get on the floor and jump on that ball, bro.
Something.
OG, you got to get on the floor and jump on that ball, bro.
That's what he's on the floor. He down there.
Flee.
He got to dive. I understand what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying.
Come on, bro.
I know exactly what you're saying, OG. I know exactly what you mean.
Come on, bro.
Even if you punt it out of bounds, dive on it.
Bro, he missed a free throw.
Yeah, got to make that.
Knicks have one timeout left, one challenge left. That's in a great position to be in. If in terms of challenges, the Knicks are also up 105-104, 7.5 seconds to go in the game of game 2 of the NBA Finals.
Palms sweaty.
Knees weak, arms are heavy.
Back size is tight.
Here we go.
We need a great defensive possession, y'all.
Castle's inbounding the ball. Kicks it out the.
Oh, let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. Wemby, pull up. Nothing. Grab that rebound. Yeah. Let's go.
Knicks win.
Let's go.
Knicks win. Knicks win.
To the crib we go, y'all. To the crib we go. Let's go, y'all. Let's get to the plane. Let's get to the plane. Let's get to the plane. Let's get to the plane, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get to the plane, ladies and gentlemen.
Woo! It scared the bejesus out of me right now.
Let's get to the plane, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get to the plane, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get to the plane. Back to New York, baby.
Fleet, look, I ain't want them to see that. Hold on, look. Look, I ain't want them to see. Yo, bro.
Let's go.
Yo, let's go.
2-0. OG, what we doing, baby? Up 2-0. NBA Finals. Big win. Big defensive stop. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Yo. Mitchell Robinson.
We gonna sweep him, yo.
Demoralized.
Mitchell Robinson was guarding.
Demoralized.
Bro, we gonna sweep.
That scared the hell out of me, man.
They're done.
Yo, when they talk about the Knicks, you got to talk about us as one of the greatest teams to ever win a championship. We gonna sweep out. In the playoffs, we only lost 2 games by a combined 2 points.
Fork.
Y'all ain't real Knicks fans. I was scared. I'm crying. Yo, we up 2-0 going home. Oh, my God.
Baby Flea, baby girl, we up 2-0, baby. I call you back, baby girl.
The Spurs fought, man. They fought back down from 14.
Oh, my God.
They scared the hell out of us.
Oh, my God.
Jesus Christ. It's about that time. It's about that time. Oh, yeah.
Knicks rehab.
Whoo, Knicks rehab, y'all. Knicks rehab.
Jesus Christ. Whew. In the mix, big tricks, big Nick.
One.
They hold on. We hold on to a 105-104 victory here in the 2026 NBA Finals. The Knicks are up 2-0, Flea. The Knicks are 2 games away from winning a championship. Let's get this thing started. Karl-Anthony Towns, 21 points, 13 rebounds, 8 of 12 from the field. 20 points from Mikal Bridges and Jalen Brunson apiece. Brunson had a bad game. He had a couple shots in the fourth quarter, but for the most part, he wasn't shooting it well. 28% from the field. Deuce McBride, another bad game, 2 of 7 from the field. But Mikal Bridges and Karl-Anthony Towns, for most of the game especially, the first 3.5 quarters, were going crazy. They both combined for 16 of 29 from the field, 7 for 11 from 3, and only 2 of 2 from the free throw line. Karl-Anthony Towns getting hacked by Wemby. They didn't call nothing. The refs got the bag in their pocket. And this is after Brunson missed a shot trying to shoot a heroic superhero ball basket over Wemby at the end of the game. He misses. Spurs get the rebound. And Wemby turns the ball over, hands it to Brunson basically, and fouls him. He had his own personal 1-0 swing play. Jesus Christ. No points for Josh Hart this time. He had a bad game. 6 rebounds. 17 points for OG Anunoby. 29 points for Wembanyama. Doesn't even get 10 rebounds, y'all. 9 rebounds for him. 4 blocks, 4 turnovers. 14 points and 9 rebounds for Devin Vassell. 5 assists for him. 20 points for De'Aaron Fox. He did pretty well. 14 points for Stephon Castle. He was in foul trouble for a lot of the game. With 4 fouls. Off the bench, Dylan Harper, 6 of 12, 15 points. Spurs having their own personal battle over there between them guards. You see it here. Oh, my God. The Knicks almost gave up a 14-point lead this game. The Spurs went up briefly by what? I think it was 2 or 3 points at the end of the fourth quarter. There were 5 lead changes. Knicks won the rebounding battle 55-52, the assist battle 29-22, the steals battle 11-7. Spurs edge out the Knicks 7-6 in blocks. Spurs had 16 turnovers to the Knicks 12. The Spurs shot 47% from the field, while the Knicks shot 41%. The Knicks shot 39.5% from three. That's what saved their damn life. Because boy, oh boy, they were shooting 38, 34% for the first half. It was nasty. Points in the paint, the Spurs had 48 to the Knicks 38. Second chance points, the Knicks got 14 to the Spurs 9. And fast break points, the Knicks got 19 to the Spurs 11. That's another stat that Flea called at the beginning of this game, especially in the first half. Points off them turnovers, all ball. Jason came out with the claw with his all kind of weapons to scare the bejesus out of us at the end of this game. After it was tied 104 all, Brunson was set to the free throw line after missing his shot. Wemby gets the rebound, turns it over. Brunson recovers, and Wemby fouls him inexplicably. Brunson only hits one of two shots at the free throw line for the victory. And Wemby scared us and missed the shot at the end of the game. That was crazy. I thought it was 7'5" Halliburton all over again, y'all. I'm not going to lie. Oh, ball. How the hell are we feeling right now?
I don't even know. My phone texting is going crazy. I don't even care about how bad or how good anybody played. We up 2-0 going to the crib. If we sweep this team, we are going down as one of the greatest champions in NBA history. That's all that matters. I'm not disrespecting nobody tonight. Spurs, hell of a game. I can't hold in my emotions. Brunson was bad. I don't care. I don't care about anything. The Knicks won, man. We are doing the impossible. If people don't see how special this team is, I don't know what to tell you. We have an opportunity to do something very special, fellas. If we don't lose to Atlanta by 1 twice, we would have swept the playoffs. Fellas, this team, Spo said it. You got to kill us. That's the New York mentality. You got to kill me, bro. Keep getting up. What Flea said? Jason Voorhees. Shh, 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 shh. Yo, man. Got to salute the Knicks, man. Big shout out to the Spurs. Hell of a game. Right? Wembanyama, 7 in the first half. Came on strong in the second half. But goddamn it, our Knicks, y'all. Our Knicks. Up 2-0 in the NBA Finals. Flea, you got the floor, man. I'm just too emotional, man. Big shout out to the Knicks, man.
I don't have the same running emotions as you do right now, OG, but I'm extremely excited and honestly at a loss for words, right? To be up 2-0 right now in the position that we're in. Obviously, job not finished, but this is surreal. How this is coming together. How I feel like the basketball gods are just like everything is aligning, continuing to find ways to win. They were about to have a field day on us because we coughed up a 14-point lead, and you had a great opportunity to go up 2-0. Up 2-0. Right? Victor Wembanyama comes out the second half, kills us. Third quarter, great third quarter. They start walking us down in the fourth quarter. Big turnover by Victor Wembanyama. Like, so everything is just aligning. Jalen Brunson, awful game, shooting from the floor. Karl Anthony Towns got a little out of hand with the fouls, so got out of rhythm. Finding ways to win. That was the best the Spurs got. That is the best they got. They're not coming with anything else. There's nothing else that they have for us. There's no other adjustment. There's no other we're going to do this. There's no other we're going to do that. They have nothing else left, y'all. Absolutely nothing else left. If they couldn't win that game, the game where they exerted all their energy, were about to close and couldn't close simply because, what did I tell y'all? They were going to give it back to us. Yeah. I don't see how they get back up off the mat. So you asked me at halftime, right, OG? I'm gonna finish with this. I ain't got nothing else because I want to bask in this for the evening. You asked me, hey, does this look reminiscent to like what happened in Cleveland? Does this look reminiscent to what happened in Philly? Like there were moments in those series where you could see the Knicks walking around with the opposing team's heart in their hands. There was a point in all those series. Right now, this looks like this is that point. We came into y'all crib and are headed back home up 2-0. Fabian, do your thing, my brother. I ain't really got much else, but this team continues to show us how they thrive and persevere through tough times. I'm very, very impressed with how we found a way to win this game.
We've been saying it before the series started, man. These guys are young. They're going to turn the ball over. But it still boiled down to that last-second play. I mean, Wemby scared the hell out of me on that one. I couldn't believe he missed the shot. I couldn't believe Mitchell Robinson really helped that much on De'Aaron Fox, who I know is clutch, and he can step back. I guess they got the shot they wanted from Wemby. But, you know, I'm super proud of just Karl Anthony Towns, man. Like, this thing, it just turned out way better than I thought. It's like the basketball gods, like you said, Flea. It feels destined. It feels destined. Once you align certain players together, he's a nice guy. These guys want to win together. That's a very big thing. Like, it's not like the Spurs don't want to win together. They're just young and don't have the right timing in their careers. These guys are way too early in their careers to really pull through. Wemby doesn't have that step back to really kill us in that moment. This could have been easily a 1-1 series. The series could have easily been tied 1-1 before going to Madison Square Garden. But the Spurs ain't got it together. Brunson had a terrible game, and we were up by 14 points in the fourth quarter. Bridges had a great game. Josh Hart had a bad game. So two of our big leaders had bad games, but Cat, OG, and Bridges really killed this game. Defensively and offensively. These were two-way players, man. Mitchell Robinson did decent, but the end of the third quarter was one of the turning points. I'm always going to stress the second quarter. Karl Anthony Towns went bananas. Absolutely bananas in the second quarter. Nothing they could do about him. The third quarter, Wemby had 12 points, but we were still up by 12 or something like that going into the fourth because they sat Brunson down, put Alvarado in the game, and these guys went to work on the defensive end. I can't believe we're 2 games away from winning the championship right now. This is
unbelievable.
It feels surreal. It feels surreal. All the Knicks colors. I'm definitely walking the streets right now. I got to get a feel for what's going on here before they really go crazy on Monday. We've never seen this in our lifetime. The last time we were this close was 94. Patrick Ewing. Charles Oakley, you're an idiot, by the way.
Still popping
You don't ruin this moment. You don't ruin this moment. You sound like a coward for not taking part in what's going on right now. This is amazing. This is amazing. Mike Brown, shout out to you. He had the end of the game just in case something went wrong. He had a timeout and a challenge ready at his disposal at the end of the game.
That's twice. That's 2 games in a row. He had one up his sleeve in game 1. Remember with Shamit, and they called it out on Shamit, but they overturned it. 2, Fabian. Remember, 2. Huge.
Just unbelievable when he took out Brunson at the end of the third quarter. Also, it looked like we were going to close this out when he brought in Brunson and Cat early in the fourth. But we still, the Spurs were pushing, and we stopped moving the ball. We stopped moving the ball. We gave him a chance. And defensively, maybe Mitchell Robinson should have came back in the game because they wouldn't have got anything going. Brunson did hit the shot to tie the game, and he missed the shot that Wemby eventually rebounds that led to his turnover on Brunson, and he fouled him. I mean, you talk about a rookie mistake. You talk about a rookie mistake because now Wemby didn't give his team a chance to at least play defense and defend them for the last shot, and he ends up with the ball in his hands, and he missed it there with that fadeaway with Mitchell Robinson guarding him. Definitely trying my best to hold my composure. To see John Starks there, this is crazy.
Hey, Fabian, Shaman had a good game also. Got a shout out with Shaman.
Played his behind off.
Last 2 games.
Yeah,
both games. Josh Hart had a crazy legendary fourth quarter in game 1. And in this game, it was Cat, Bridges, and OG Anunoby, man. And we're throwing Shaman in there because defensively, he really did his thing. And shout out to the Knicks fans being out there in San Antonio going bananas.
Insane. You see that crowd? Insane.
First 2 games for the Knicks. Kendrick Perkins, you bum. Why did you say the Knicks were going to be losing this game, and then we going back to New York 1-1? Looks like we got to start getting our brooms ready.
Everybody's going to have all the ifs, right? And at the end of the day, all that matters is what's the score when it's at 0-0-0. That's all that matters. What is the score? Who has more points and who has less points? I don't want to hear about no ifs because that's what people want to do. Well, if such and such did this and such did that. Check this out. When you at this stage, finals, you just want to win. Find ways to get W's.
That's it.
I see the chat, still talking about what Brunson shot. We on the game 3, baby. I don't miss me with game 2 at this point. We've turned the page and we on the flight already. We just waiting for Mikal Bridges to finish the interview. We on the flight already.
But you know what we can't ignore? Y'all know I'm a Brunson stan, and we hold him accountable. He hit the big shot to tie the game. Like, at the end of the day, I have to ask Sean. I want to also ask the chat to please engage in this question. How do y'all feel about the Knicks being able to win a game like this? Right, where your star player plays bad, the game is mucked up, Spurs go on a 14-0 run, and it just seems like they took everything out of us on the road, and you're able to win an ugly game like this. How impressed are you with the Knicks?
Well, number one, I feel relieved. That's just how I feel right now. Like that, for Wemby to get the last shot, you never want a star player to get the ball in their hands and pull out the magic. But we said this during the OKC Spurs series, AllBall. The Spurs got to be up by 10 because when the fourth quarter kicks in, they're going to start mucking the game up, the refs will, and that 14-point lead helped us out at the end of the day to be able to fall asleep. And got to give kudos to the core four of this game, Cat, OG, Bridges, and Shamet, and, throw Mike Brown in there, for calling an excellent game. And the game plan, I hope they talk to Brunson a little bit more about going one man, one band, one sound. It is clear as day, Flea. I'm happy about this because Karl Anthony Towns is starting to, he's looking for the finals MVP, and it's not like he's forcing it. He ain't even asking for the ball. He ain't even pushing nobody to give him the ball. It's just that we all see it. Yo, bro, Wemby can't guard him. Wemby's kind of scared of him. Wemby don't like that he guards him. I love a lot about what's going on here. The amount of confidence I'm gaining now, Flea, going into game 3 at the Garden. Them boys are shook right now at home. Wait till they come to that. Do we have to play the Kevin Garnett video again?
I was going to ask you that earlier, but the game was so intense. I was trying to get, that question in, like, hey, now do we understand what Kevin Garnett meant and what he said, right? Like, it hits different. It hits different, man. Fellas, Monday is going to be 77 degrees and sunny. I'm going to say it again. Monday is going to be 77 degrees and sunny. Might have to watch the game with the people. I'm going to be honest with you.
I ain't mad at you.
I don't know yet. I got to see how I feel.
I ain't mad at you.
Monday is going to be 77 degrees. No school, no work Tuesday morning. Cancel it. Alternate side parking, cancel it. We are outside all night Monday. Fellas. Wow. Wow.
Lee, I don't know. I don't know how to feel. Like, yo.
Feeling good, baby. 2 more.
Yeah, but I'm mad. I ain't never been this confident about busting some team's ass in the finals, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because it's like, you know, it's a great team. It's a great team. But we know how to beat them. We know how to beat them. When the hell was the last time we ever said that, old ball?
Yeah.
It was Akeem versus Patrick Ewing. We were like, damn, Akeem is crazy. Akeem is crazy. We still went 7 games. We were hoping. It was more hopeful. This is like, yo, guys are too young, too inexperienced, man. Jalen Brunson, Karl Anthony Towns, just persevering. Mike Brown, who would have thought the 2 most pivotal moves, back-to-back summers, all ball. Karl Anthony Towns one summer, Mike Brown the next summer. I was not in favor of either. No, and I stand here feeling totally stupid and happy about it. Thank y'all.
Fabian, you brought up something, and I want you to speak a little more into it, right? How important was it that Mike Brown held those timeouts and those challenges for the end of the game? How important? Now, game 1, we were up, right? So, but still, just to have the knowledge and the IQ to have a timeout left to challenge, right? Because Shaman made a great defensive play, but it was all for San Antonio. We get the ball back, right? But tonight, if we don't have that timeout and that challenge because Mike Brown panicked, that 3-point shot that was overturned for OG, Fabian, please just allude to Mike Brown in that moment. How proud are you of him? Because that was a change. That was a turning point. So Fabian, we can brag and boast. I'm glad Flea got back in here. We can brag and boast about Cat, Mikal, OG, Shamit, right? Brunson struggling, hit the tough jump shot to tie the ball game up. But Mike Brown is the player of the game. That timeout and that challenge that was turned around for OG to where now, instead of us turning the ball over, we get 3 free throws. Please, Fabian, explain how important that moment was and what it meant for us in this basketball game tonight.
So this is at the 2:37 mark. Was that early in the 4th quarter? Let me see, latest first. That's the 2:37 minute mark. Yeah, 2:37 left in the game. OG Anunoby looks like he turns the ball over. Flea curses him out. What are you doing? We see the replay. We're like, oh, he was clearly fouled. And he goes to the free throw line and hits 3 free throws. The only reason why he's able to do that is because Mike Brown held on to all of his challenges and timeouts up until that point. We go up 100-97. We end up winning the game 105-104. So we outscore them we get outscored 5-7 from there on. That's how important that is. We're outscored by 2 points. That 3-point shot is the turning point of this game. We've seen it in football a lot. I compare basketball to football a lot. Mike Brown substituting Josh Hart the way that he did in this game was pivotal. He brought in Deuce at one point, who had a major 3-point shot in the 2nd quarter. I was questioning it was the 3rd quarter. I was questioning whether or not he should bring in Deuce for Josh Hart. the Mitchell Robinson moments in the minutes. He stuck with him in the first quarter, even when they were hacker mitching. There was just a lot of things that he had to pull, get over as a coach. And Brunson having such a terrible game, he still brought him in at the 10-minute mark in the fourth quarter. Is that the only questionable thing? I might have thought about bringing in Alvarado with Cat and letting Brunson come in at the 8-7-minute mark, something like that as usual, because they were playing so well at the end of the third quarter. But other than that, I don't have anything wrong to say about Mike Brown. The way they guarded Wemby made sure that he's not getting the shots that he wanted, and the way they adjusted to Dylan Harper, the way they kind of adjusted to the Spurs, who came out in this game, guarded 94 feet, full court press. Brunson kind of wasn't handling that right. Went into one man, one band, one sound mode. Flea, you called it from the beginning. Yo, how are we going to counter that? How do we respond to the beginning of this game where Brunson's not flustered, but we know he goes and defaults into, ball hog mode.
Yeah, just attack mode. Yeah.
I call it what it is. That's ball hog mode. We used to call it like that back in the day.
Trying to be nice for our guy.
I ain't being nice. I don't like that, Flea. It's the championship. The hub is here.
The hub is here.
Flea.
The hub is here.
What are your thoughts on Mike Brown in this game and even the first two games in this series so far?
Masterclass on how to school a young rookie head coach, right? Like we forget, but it's easily forgotten that Mike Brown was in this position once before, right? Overachieving as a young head coach with a really, really great player, great player in LeBron James, right? Leading that team to a finals in 2007 and getting smoked by his mentor. Like completely getting out-coached and smoked by his mentor. Now, I don't know if Mitch Johnson is receiving any mentorship from Mike Brown, but I will tell you he's getting smoked by him right now in terms of coaching. Mike Brown is coaching a masterclass. Every adjustment has been the exact button that needs to be pressed at that moment. Every moment where he's calling the timeout, none of these timeouts are wasted timeouts. I wish we could be a little fly buzzing around in these timeouts, be the ball boy by the time, because I want to hear how are these timeouts flowing. Because we talked about the coaching staff last year, right? But now winning the finals, and now I'm literally thinking about our coaching staff and Rick Brunson, who's a big part of a turnaround in that Atlanta series. I'm looking at Chris Gent, who has become this offensive guru, got us playing at a level that is unbelievable. And then we forget Darren Erman is over there as well on our coaching staff, who is underrated defensive-minded coach. Everybody is just coming together. So to answer your question, OG, Mike Brown and our coaching staff are doing an outstanding job. They are not wasting any moments to help us get better and correct us when we need correcting. I just love the position we're in right now.
Fabian, before you, okay, go ahead. I'm sorry, go ahead. Just real quick, just 10 seconds. Mike Brown doesn't panic on the sideline. You watch your guys struggle. You watch your guys like Hart just can't. He doesn't panic. Cool, calm, and collective. Masterclass.
For sure.
I want to get to the question you asked earlier, AllBall. Maybe I didn't understand it in terms of the comparing it to the Cleveland series in Game 1. Speaking of which, teams in NBA Finals history to lose Games 1 and 2 at home. The 2026 Spurs, and before that, it was a 95 Magic. They were swept, and the 93 Suns. They lost in 6 games. That's Barkley and that's Shaq, y'all. That's the last time this thing happened, was when Barkley and Shaq were in the league in the 90s and they were in the finals. Oh boy, you just spoke to Mike Brown just being not panicking. Was there anything maybe you saw correlating to the question you asked earlier during the game? Like, did Game 1 have something to do with this game for both series against Game 1 in the Eastern Conference Finals and Game 1 of the finals? Did they affect or impact Game 2?
Yes, I think Game 1 of the finals impacted the Spurs a lot. because it was deja vu. Now, Wembanyama got it going, but if they don't go on that 14-0 run, it's the same thing like in game one. We walk them down, and this is a 20-point blowout, right? But you got to give them kudos for not giving up. But I think the way we won in game one, I think the Spurs, that's going to sit with them forever because they should have won that game. And, Fabian, let's be for real. They could have been up 2-0 instead of being down 0-2, right? So I think just like the Cleveland Cavaliers series, the way we walked them down, you could tell that series was over. Now, tonight, we did that to ourselves. Now, I'm not going to take away what Wemby did, but we allowed them to climb back in that game. Usually, we're the best fourth quarter team, and we just run away with it. But yes, I think game one of the NBA Finals played a major part in us winning tonight because you can tell in that first half, we was all in Wemby's head, and you can't tell me he wasn't thinking about game one, saying like, yo, we should have won that game, right? The young guys struggled tonight. Fox had a solid game, but yes, I think for sure game one played a major part mentally, psychologically for the Spurs for us to pull out this win.
You think so, Flea?
Yeah, I said it a little while ago. I think now that was their best shot. They gave their best punch to get back in this game and thought that they were really about to close it out. So I don't see how this team is going to pull themselves up off the mat. They have nobody that's been in this position before, right? Where's the direction coming from? Where's the galvanizing coming from? Right? It's the blind leading the blind at this point, and that's an advantage for us because I don't see them coming to Madison Square Garden for the next two games and getting the game. I just don't see it. Our role players played subpar the first two games. Really got good, decent production out of them. But when we get to the crib, I expect our role players to play well. I expect those home rims to be nice and friendly to Jalen Brunson. He hasn't had a breakout game in the finals yet. So when is that coming?
Right.
Because y'all know that's coming. It's on the way. At some point, there's going to be one of those games where we're sitting here saying, Mikael Jordan. Yeah, there's one. There's going to be one. But, yeah, that's a demoralizing defeat, especially off a late Wemby turnover. That's demoralizing.
I just disagree from this standpoint that I think the Spurs played way better in this game, and the way that they guarded Brunson and they knew to disrupt him from the outset, to guard him 94 feet. They weren't giving him a chance to have a fourth quarter like he did in game one, and he hit a game time shot, of course, but they're making sure that Karl Anthony Towns goes win them this game, and he's the leader of this, and he's the hub, because Brunson is just the kill on him. Like we said it earlier in the afternoon, AllBall. You letting Brunson go 1-on-1? That's insane. All we ever talk, he's a 1-on-1 player. That's what he does. The 1A business is dead on arrival for me. It's been like that. But even if it wasn't, if you are an NBA scout, NBA coach, and Mitch Johnson, game one, you gave a game away practically because you allowed your team to go defend one of the greatest 1-on-1 players in the game, 1-on-1. And in this game, give them credit. If you're going to say game one affected game two in any sort of way, it has to be that. And Flea, I think, hit it on the nose by saying that's their best punch, y'all. Like, what is Wemby really going to do?
Right.
What is he really going to show you? What is De'Aaron Fox going to show you? Dylan Harper showed you what he did in game one. Them two guys, Harper's not even a starter. They don't have enough time up together on the court to really impact the way that would lead to a victory. And they're super young. So obviously, I don't know how I answered the question in game one, but game one certainly impacted game two because Mitch Johnson did not want Brunson to be comfortable for the entire game like he was in game one. And then finally in the fourth quarter, give him some breathing room. This was Wemby turning this ball over to Brunson and then fouling him like this was very Chris Webberish. Like, you said this, this is your point and Robert Ory's point. Be very careful when crowning people because, yeah, there are steps. There are growing pains in steps when you're growing. But Chris Webber was somebody who was a man-child in high school. You don't want to be traumatized by these moments either. Going back to your point about game one, is game one affecting you like this? Does Wemby look like he had a little mishap right there? Did he look that unhappy with that shot? Oh boy, he looked like he was, damn, I missed it. I'm not sure. But he seemed like a confident guy. And I like how they're talking. We may not ever come back here again. But unfortunately, I don't think they got the skill set and the experience to get past game one or game two right now. Oh, Paul.
Yeah, I mean, you made some great points right there, right? But what everybody still isn't understanding is Josh Hart and Jalen Brunson has yet to have a great game. Even though Brunson had 30 in the first game, right? It still wasn't great, right? So what Flea said is 100%. Game three, let's believe somebody's going to scorch the Garden, right? So listen, man, you can't make that mistake, Wembanyama, in the clutch. You cannot. You have to game one. You have to game one, right? So listen, man, what we said, this team is young, they're inexperienced, and they're going to make a lot of mistakes. This is what we said. This is what we said, right? I don't care who gets finals MVP. I don't care about none of that. I don't care how bad none of that. In real time, yeah, we're going to complain. But if the end result is a W, that's all I care about. That's it. Because if we sweep this team, we go down as one of the greatest champions in NBA history. How many times have you seen this done? 3 sweeps? Back to back to back? Like, let's stop ignoring greatness. And to be able to win a game like this on the road, when your star player is playing terrible, and you still pull out the win? Fabian, did this? Listen, man, big shout out Mike Brown. That was the play of the game. That challenge being overturned was the play of the game. And we have to be honest, not many coaches would have had timeouts or challenges left for that moment. Kudos to Mike Brown. Hell of a coaching, just hell of a coach tonight. Hell of a coach in this series.
And then we were laughing at Kenny Atkinson with the Cavs, who held on to his timeouts and challenges but never used them. It was like the silliest thing ever.
Right.
Let's get to these super chats. Jalil, thank you for your $2. Them Spurs are soft. East side, Knicks and 4. Hit GOAT. He says investigation on brothers ASAP. OG Ramsey, here we go with the calls. NBA happy. Jalil, all that West is the best talk. Now what? OG Ramsey, always my only concern, cat in foul trouble.
Him and Hart at this point.
Whether it's his fault or not at this point.
Right.
No way Wemby. Oh my God. No way Wemby's not fouling anybody, bro. Kevin Bean, thank you for being a member for a month. We can't get caught up with the horrible calls. Shout out to y'all from Bermuda.
Oh.
Kevin Bean. Wow. Appreciate you out there, man.
Appreciate you.
Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama. Immaculate Addicts. We might hold them under 100 2 times at home. Almost. OG Ramsey. When we play defense, we can't be beat. Bridges on the bench and my. Iris Miller, thank you for your $4.99. Knicks adding flames to the game. You guys do a great job keeping us informed. You are the best trio. Damn, Iris.
Thank you, Iris. That means a lot to us. Thank you.
You trying to make AllBall cry again, Iris? What you? Amazement. Thank you for your $1.99. Is he Mike Fleen or Ian Flegel tonight? I go with Ian Flegel. Felix James, thank you for your $2. I wonder if you guys are gonna be on here. Let me see if I wanna. Is that for the mugs? We got Felix James, Julani 3539. Okay, I see y'all. I think that's for the mugs raffle, right? Z keeps that same energy. Now Knicks ain't blow this. Knicks ain't blow this. San Antonio's allowed to be physical, and the Knicks can't be. Seems like it. Kid GOAT. So no fouls on Harper? Yeah, he was in foul trouble from early on, too, and so was Castle. Z keeps that same energy. They didn't wear nothing down. The reps helped them. Maybe so. User 100. Another legendary stop by Mikhail incoming. Constantinople. Thank you for your 1999. Tiger Girl, you've been a member for more than a month, man, showing us love. F is you talking about? Back to the crib. Here we go, baby Bubba. Baby Bubba. User 100, thank you for your $5. The feds got tired of blowing that whistle. Them nuns banned from the garden. Great show, y'all. Let's go. AllBall, thank you for your $5. I almost died. What a game. What a win. Oh, my God. 2 more. This is the finals. Let's go. OG Ramsey. Why I say, oh, yo, Mike.
Real quick. Do you think the nuns was cursing Wimby out in their mind? Do you think those nuns in their mind, because they can't say it out loud, said, what in the... Just saying, y'all.
OG Ramsey says, why I say I only care about defense? Because it wins chips. Whoa.
Big shout out, Kate. Yes. Thank you for becoming a member. Fabian, give her another ball.
I think that's cat eyes.
I said Kate, yes.
Say it again.
I got stung with the Fabian bug. I said, Kate, yes. It is cat eyes. My apologies.
Oh, Flea wasn't here for that, though. Cat eyes, appreciate you because you're always in the comments and everything, man. King Speech, 2 more at the crib, and we Gucci. King Speech. Might there be a formal apology from myself? I don't know about AllBall. He did dub him Todd, the artist formerly known as Todd, a.k.a. F Them Picks, a.k.a. Mikhail Bridges.
AKA, was 5 picks enough? Should it have been 6 or 7?
Shaq be bugging. This wasn't just no defensive thing, man. Bridges went crazy today. He was going bananas. Jeremiah Bowie, thank you for your $5. I told y'all Knicks in 4. We winning at the Garden. I love my team. Prepare for Gotham. Zero Rec. I'm happy we up 2-0. Disappointed in how it happened. I'm relieved.
I'm not disappointed. That's NBA Finals basketball. That's what you want. Even though you sitting, on the edge of your seat and you nervous, but you want great basketball in the NBA Finals. So I get what you're going, but I love it.
Real quick. Let's see what's going on here. With the cash app. Huh? Felix James says, I'm a member now. Here's $1.
Right. I want a chance at my mug.
I think that's JMNYC. It's for another win. 2 wins left. Vámonos. Love it. Man. We got more.
Mo, how nervous was you, Mo? Yeah. A lot of us might have to go to the ER tomorrow, check our blood pressure, make sure we all right. We ain't going to be walking outside falling out because we got high cholesterol and all that tonight.
It's crazy, AllBall. OG Ramsey in the mix. Got to close Cash App doors.
OG is the GOAT, man.
See you in NY, baby. Oh, this nah. Yeah.
He did that on purpose to see if he's gonna fumble and bumble that. OG,
I got you, OG. I got you, OG. When we got confident once Cat got 4 fouls.
Ray, good observation.
Suave, Rico.
Suave.
OG Ramsey said, spread predicted the BS. Keep disrespecting, keep collecting, and sharing with our dudes. AllBall TV. Fall Rock Real says, all I'm gonna say, Brunson wasn't great tonight, but he was clutch. And this small guard in the New York Knicks is up 2-0. Where Becky Hammond jersey hanging at? Oh,
Touche. Shot. Everybody.
yo, we could be undefeated right now. This would be in which would make this insane. All ball voice. We deserve this, y'all. Yeah, amazement. That's crazy. 2 more wins is crazy, bro. That would put us in rare territory, man. Immaculate Addict says, I saw the nuns curse. We took their heart. Amazement says it does feel destined, especially if Cat wins the MVP. He's MVP, no question. Amazement says, love our zeros, our 0-0 mentality. I really believe it. Right. I definitely agree. That fourth quarter, though, it did not look like they felt that way, old boy. They were letting that slip. Paul Rock Reels, if Knicks sweep their top 5 and greatest teams all time with this playoff run, I stand on that. That's going to be tough, bro. This ain't no Shaq and Kobe and Steph and KD. This was not expected.
Exactly.
This was not expected.
That's what makes it that more special.
Curtis says Brunson has to redeem himself at Madison Square Garden if he wants to secure the MVP. Cat got my vote right now. My emotions are all over the place. Wemby in the locker room drinking Similac, crybaby pacifier breath. They going crazy on him. Zero right. That challenge on OG foul in the corner was clutch.
Yes.
Oh boy, you're right. That was
the play of the game, man. And if you're a real basketball savant and love the game, like I told you, Fabian, we could give all the players all the credit. But I want to see tomorrow. I know it's Saturday, so a lot of the networks, you don't have the big shows on, right? But I want to see on all their platforms who talks about Mike Brown in that challenge on that 3-point shot with OG. That's how you know who has a great basketball mind and who loves the game.
oh boy, that play might be the great as it stands. That play might be the greatest play of my lifetime as a Knicks fan.
That was the game. That was the decision of us going up 2-0, being tied 1-1. That was huge, Fabian. Huge.
I mean, man, I'll probably absorb more of this tomorrow. We need some time to digest. User 100. The beauty of this game is that everyone had an important moment, from shots to rebounds to blocks. No calls given. We got the W out of the mud. Really good point. That was well said, man. That was perfectly said. OG Ramsey says, Fade, gas prices are high, but greatest Knick playoff team ever. Yacht is fueled up and ready to cruise.
Baby, let's cruise away from here. He said, and if you want it, you got it forever. I can just listen.
Who you going with?
Baby, let's cruise. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Who you going with? D'Angelo or Smokey?
Not even close. And I love D'Angelo. Rest in peace to the legend. Smokey was writing hits at 13, 14 years old. Don't play with Smokey.
No, I'm saying the song.
Oh, the original. The D'Angelo version is fire. I'm a guy, I love the originals, man. The original is that's what I'm cruising to once we get off this live. I'm hitting the streets like I did after game 1. Yeah, y'all see me in my story, and I'm pumping that.
I don't mind that. You know what I find crazy? The original versus the remake. Was KC from Jodeci. If you think you're lonely now, who's on the original? Bobby Womack.
Yep.
I like KC's better.
I mean, a guy like
I was just asking.
Great question.
I know, I love it. He's the original. What? Oh no, my bad, Mick. I love it. I can start talking ish to Knicks haters tomorrow. Amazing. How are the Spurs favorites? We have better, more experienced players, better and more experienced coach, and been playing outstanding on both ends of the floor for 2 months. They were gassing this Wemby thing up. I'm not falling for none of that. We see the you don't need a tinfoil hat to see all that. Knicks forever. Mike Brown should have been coach of the year.
It's okay. We don't want coach of the year. We want the chip.
We want the finalists of the year. MJ923, thank you for your $2. AB, AllBall commentary, Fab Breen, OG Gundy, and Mike Florico. Justified, thank you for your being a member for a long time, man. My heart is still in my ass. Just 2 more games ago. Yo, scared to death, bro. Oh my God. MJ923, Knicks win the championship. Bridges' debt is paid. True. Parrish Douglas says Spurs might beat the New York Jets because they tackle really well. And Knicks win in spite of the refs leading the comeback. Correct. Ken Spliffy. Hell of a nickname. Thank you for your $4.99 and your other $4.99. We beating Mike's Bulls, Kobe Shaq, Lakers, Larry Celtics, Duncan Spurs, Kerr's Warriors. Ken Spliffy, what up, man? Is that Debo in your avatar?
It looked like Debo, but it looked like Draymond Green face, right?
Yeah.
A little scared of Ken Spliffy. Big shout out to you. I don't know if that's you. I don't want no trouble. Big shout out to you, though.
Sounds like you on our side, man. Happy you are. All ball. Knicks.
Hell of a night.
I'm not gonna understand what happened till I wake up tomorrow, bro. I'm not. We up 2-0.
Hold on. Mike James. I meant to correct you. Yeah. Oh. That's Lenny Williams.
It is?
Yeah. Yes.
Wow. So what did he take from Bobby Womack? He got something from Bobby Womack.
Thing is this: if you think you're lonely now, wait until I think that's what it is. Well, listen, we'll figure it out. Get us out.
I'm thinking about what Kelly took from him. Yo, we up 2-0, man.
Hold on. We got one more super chat. You know we got to show love to everybody. Big shout out Donald C. Cannon. Thank you for your $1.99. So are we putting up both banners if we win? Donald C. Cannon. Yes.
Definitely. That's the plan. And we understood it. Remember back then, the journey started then, and we're halfway there in terms of wins. The same team we beat in the NBA Cup final, we're up 2-0 in the NBA Finals, and everyone was laughing because we didn't put the banners up, and we all respected it. Like, we don't care about that cup right now. That's what the Yankees would have done. Steinbrenner and them would have done the same thing. Going back to Ian Begley's point about Mike Brown being hired, replacing Tom Thibodeau, was like Joe Torre being hired for the 96 Yankees over Buck Showalter. But we're here, 2 wins away. 8 more quarters, old ball, of winning basketball. And we're going to see a championship in New York City on a basketball court for the first time in our lifetime.
Bobby Womack.
How you feeling right now?
If you think you're lonely now. I feel great, man. Like I said, I feel great. Can't wait for Monday night. That's it.
Tomorrow we'll be back. We'll chop some stuff up. We really appreciate y'all joining us on this journey, and making this thing happen for us, man. If it wasn't for you guys, this thing would be a lot harder. Have a great weekend. It's gonna be nice out there. Monday's gonna be even nicer. All ball. 2 wins away, man. 2 wins away, man. We here, y'all. Enjoy the weekend. AllBall TV. They scared, but I'm not. They don't like comentario.
Y suscribe.